Hello! It's Dani! And Adam is here.
Hello.
This is part 5, I think, right?
Yes.
Yay!
What are we playing?
Oh, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, the newest in the Zelda series.
Yes. And I have actually managed to avoid spoilers still.
Yes, please no
by
spoilers.
Not looking at the internet as much as I once did in my life.
Please let everybody experience the game how they want, whether it's watching us play or on their own. We appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, we won't spoil anything past here because we don't know. Well, I played a little farther, but Dani hasn't, so we're gonna try to focus on what Dani's up to. Running around with a hood and no shirt.
I'm considering buying a shirt. But I want to go back here.
Okay. There's a crisis at Hyrule Castle, apparently.
Oh, no.
You can warp to the tower, too.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Learning all the time.
So yeah, last time, you did a little bit of Lookout Landing. You activated 2 of the towers.
Mm-hmm.
Had some fun hijinks. You've mentioned you have enough Blessings of Light to get an upgrade, either a heart or stamina.
Yeah.
You've done 8 shrines, and you have 4 orbs.
4 orbs. So I do want to maybe get a heart, I'm thinking, because of how I play. Oh, it's night.
Yeah, the music changes at night. That guy's still fighting the combat dummies, though. Hi, everybody. So I'm going to be manning the chat. If you guys have questions, I can ask Dani them, or I can answer. You know, we'll work together. And Dani's playthrough, she's going to kind of not skim the dialogue, but she's reading it. You could read it, too. We're not going to do voice acting. It'll kind of speed it up a little bit.
There's my home.
Are you a frog of the bog? I love all the giant lily pads everywhere. It seems like we were kind of talking on a walk where I was like, it's a lot of the plant life from the sky, sort of like invasive species. Are we going to see the negative effects?
I think it would be neat.
Yeah, they should explore that a little more, because there's a lot of plant life that is obviously growing down in Hyrule, and maybe that would mess with the local ecosystem. Maybe the weird shaggy ostrich things come down here and they start eating the frogs, and then, you know. Lookout Landing is very homey, Levi says.
Oh, still talking about.
Yeah. that's the big headline.
So that's one big hint of where to go next, perhaps.
I think a lot of the game is kind of pushing you towards the Rito area, but you can go wherever. I do think following some of the initial quests that they give you is pretty good to get you started in the game. But Dani is in charge of where her little Link scrabbles off to next.
There's a guy, in the castle. That's crazy.
What?
Wait, the castle's in the air.
Well, part of the castle is.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because you were in the ground area of the castle.
I understand.
A big chunk of it lifted up.
Oh, yeah, he's making stuff. Oh, for me?
I think he'll let you take those if you had any room.
Well, anyway. This is what I'm here for.
There you go. It's the thumbnail. You've conquered the shrines.
Amplify your being.
I could see that at like a yoga studio wall or something. It's an affirmation for life.
Yeah, I want a heart.
I hope everyone in the chat is amplifying their beings today.
Maybe stamina next time, but...
Okay. Big heart.
Because some of the foods I make... Ooh. Alright.
Yeah, it's an odd feeling when you amplify your being.
Yes.
That heart looked like a carnival prize. Like you would get a stuffed... They probably do make a big pillow like that. Bring peace to the world. A lot of pressure from the goddess statues.
I want to know what's up with the other statue that's asking for pose. Ooh, what's down there?
Little river.
Oh. How do you
Sewage.
get down there? What's...
Bright blue.
What? Oh.
Oh, a chest?
How?
What was that sound? Am I snoring? Mm-hmm. I don't know if you're going to be able to get that from here. Yeah, the guy's snoring. Donk. Let me out!
How do I get down there?
You might find out later.
Hmm.
I wouldn't worry about it right now.
No, I think I'll spend a half hour on this. Harumph. See, I don't need that much extra stamina.
Yeah.
I say when I will probably fall from something eventually.
Okay, so is the quest to talk to Purah or somebody again now? I can't remember. You went and talked to Hawes at the castle. Now I think it's directing you to go talk to someone back here. There you go, it'll tell you. Okay, yeah, she wants to give you some potential destinations to investigate.
Okay. We'll do that. What is up with this guy, though?
I know. Again, you'll find later. You could pray to him. Did you pray to him before? Pose.
How do you go on a Poe hunt?
Find out
For
eventually,
me?
maybe.
Arrows for... Oh, wait. I forgot. I already did this. I just want to steal. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'll mention, we're very early on still. If you have played the game, you most likely passed this point. This is just after activating the towers, getting the paraglider, that sort of stuff. Frog life over there, above the door.
Yeah.
Dani is a little thief. The clearest crystals. Yeah, they were like, wow, Dani being a thief.
Only in a game.
She hasn't been convicted in real life. The bigger thieves in our house are the little kittens that live with us.
Yeah.
Namely Gigi. Trying to steal the little empty food cans out of the recycle bin. I think I mentioned that on the last stream, the Splatoon stream. I was talking a little bit about how we had to put weights in the recycle bin. It's too strong.
Oh, choice.
Ben asks, how is Blue Blurry doing? We don't know. I think they're back at a
They're
shrine.
at the stable still, I think, right?
I saw them on the map. They're at another shrine, I think.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
I feel bad.
We'll get them again when you're ready to travel. Every time I see them together, I keep wondering if that's her daughter. She might just be like an apprentice, so she dresses
Yeah.
similar, you know?
Not everyone with white hair is related.
Well, all the Sheikah have white hair.
I know, that's what I was saying.
She just also wears her glasses. We know that Purah and Simon... I haven't seen Simon, though. Maybe they're separated. They seemed like they were partners. Who is Josh's, parents, then? If not them. Blue Blurry is on their own adventure, says Ashley. Wow, Roski's cat tiger broke their door once. Extreme. They are a real tiger, it sounds like. No. How do we get Purah's cool little goggle? Or Robbie's got those too. They should add those as DLC. I gotta find goggles.
Oh.
Ah! It's like you pinched her. Ow, why would you do that?
She's really gotta find Huh?
There you go.
Hello.
I was waiting for this. Cookie's got a headache or something. He's really feeling it.
Or he's just posing. Is he looking strong?
Posing? They finally went and did it, the madmen.
It is historic, I suppose.
Alan, you can give little tips or hints if you really want, but as long as you're not spoiling anything. I am looking at the chat, so I'll be able to filter things if it's something I've seen but Dani hasn't, and I will choose, whether or not I'm gonna repeat that, but for now, I think we're doing pretty well. She's gonna, you know, go on some quests from Lookout Landing, so. Ben asking a good question once you're done talking to Pen. Pen and Ben. That's been the sign off a lot of people have been encouraging me to use now. So long.
Look at that. It's pretty good.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, I can't even see where he went.
Is Pen like he's a writer? So his name is Pen? He's also a pelican. Might be like a shortening of pelican, squishing the ends together. So long.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Go shopping?
Yeah, but Amiibo first, actually.
Oh, okay.
What are they?
Oh.
They're so sleepy.
Good guy. Gangly, sleepy man. Might be too early in the morning for this guy. Ben was asking if we had to choose another cat or get another kitten, what name, color, breed would you get? I think I would choose the type of cat called a Shiba Inu. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought about that because I don't think we would probably get a third cat, but this is a what if question, of course. What is this, Wolf Link Amiibo?
No.
Oh!
I got that last time.
Yeah, it's random. Sometimes you get equipment, sometimes...
I just want clothes.
Yeah, I know.
Want fashion.
Was
I don't want meat. I want fashion.
Which one was that? Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
Okay. He also drops meat, I guess. That's meat for the stable pups.
Laundry. Can I steal these clothes? I guess not.
Yeah, it's tough to think because both of our cats are just American Shorthairs. They're rescues. So I don't know if if we got another cat, I would probably want to do another rescue from the SPCA. I don't know if I would get like a specific breed. I would like a calico cat.
Yeah, they're neat.
I like that pattern. I'm not sure what name I would go with, honestly. I want to use Dorobo for a dog, most likely, because it's the Japanese word for a thief. And also, Dorobo... Are you having trouble?
Yeah, it's like not.
I'll hold it there a little bit. I may have also been too close to other stuff. Dorobo also could translate to Mud Boy. So that's why I was like, it's a good name for a dog that likes to dig in the yard. Another broadsword.
Harumph.
The Kazeverse, thank you for celebrating 2 months as an early bird channel member. They said, one day when I can, I will upgrade to Heron Baron, probably. Aw, thank you, that's so sweet. You don't have to. Heron Baron is the tier for anyone who just, you know, has more money than they know what to do with and they really want to support pushing the channel to, you know, have more different stuff, like crazy things, like cooking it old school or podcasts and things like that I mentioned. Wow, bonk. Good sound effect.
One arrow.
Hitting the chest. But yeah, I put that on there just because it would obviously help us out if anyone is able to do that. But we fully expect no one to do that crazy tier. So don't worry about it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Kazeverse. Ashley, no. Ashley says, I'll be a Heron Baron one day. It's forbidden. Oh, Ben has a calico.
Oh.
They're very sweet. They're known for being sassy. Yeah.
Oh, he's walking around.
Male calicos are extremely rare, and female Garfield-looking cats, I know the orange tabbies, are almost always male. There's like certain genetic things that make certain coat patterns specific one way or the other. So yeah, calico would most likely be another girl cat. Which might be good, because I don't know, GG. I'm not sure. We got a male and a female cat because I've heard they can kind of get along a little better than two of the same gender because they will often fight a little more. But we lucked out. GG is a little guy, so if he tries to beat up Tabi, she can mostly hold her own. GG's getting a harness soon. We just finally, Dani helped get the measuring tape. We got their like chest size so that we can get a harness. He is pretty much right on the edge of small and a little larger than kitten size harness. And then Tabby's actually right around the same. Like, she's a little bigger, maybe medium sized, but I'm excited. We're going to be very careful. They just got their shots again. They're all ready. We're going to try taking Gigi out and in a very safe location with a harness and get him some outside sights and sounds.
I don't think I have enough to get that armor set.
Do you have any gems to sell?
I just sold some opal.
You don't have anything else?
I got a honey.
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 You got a honey over here. Yeah, and a lot of stuff isn't worth that much.
Aww.
You might have to wait till you have more resources.
Fashion.
How many do you need for?
I'm like 10 away.
Sell some amber. That's also precious gems a little bit, but they just don't sell for a ton. I use a lot of them for arrowheads, but I think they're worth just selling they're pretty common. Probably the most common ore. Ashley says, "What are you gonna do to stop me?" We will demote your membership. No. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I don't know if we would get 3 cats because I've heard sometimes you have too many cats can either get along, fine, or they can be like, this one only lives upstairs because it hates the other ones.
Yeah.
Like, I would worry about that.
I wouldn't want that to happen because we don't have a lot of space in our house for them to really get away from each other.
Yeah, we're not cramped in here,
yeah.
but for cat, yeah, it would be a little sad if they were cutting territory off from each other, like how Purra draws the chalk line in her lab. It's a small little space. Yeah. I was like, okay, we have the cats I am happy with. If we ever get another pet, probably a dog.
I have got a shirt. So there. Okay. Now where shall I go?
I guess, yeah, if you want more stuff, I have more amiibos that could probably get you things for money, but you got your shirt though, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
No longer wearing the archaic tunic?
Yeah, I'm gonna change clothes a lot because it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
So.
He does look cozy. Adlast says, Link looks very cozy. Well, if it wasn't getting into summer, I would like those boots.
Okay.
A lot of cat talk. Alright, so, what's your next thing? You got Purra basically told you about the 4 areas that have the phenomenon going on.
Yeah, there's the castle. There's...
You stamped those.
Stamps?
I think they're shrines.
Yeah, I believe so.
Those are the
there's
that's the Goron,
Regional Phenomena 1. Or Dorito, or over there. They seem to be hinting to head there first.
Yeah, so you're gonna need to go to a stable if you want to get Blue Blurry back. Or go get them from the tower. Oh yeah, that was the last tower that you were at. Was there anything else you wanted to do in Lookout Landing? Did you talk to Joshua and Robbie?
Oh, wait.
Because remember Joshua was like, please don't bother me right now, but she had a quest thing. It worked out that, because at first I was a little worried when we first got Gigi, he was so small, and Tubby just, like, hissed at him immediately. Mm-hmm. And we had to do the thing where you wanted, like, kind of have them in separate rooms and let them get used to each other, sniff each other under the door. That worked out, but yeah, immediately I was like, oh no, we probably shouldn't have, like, shown him to her. We want to keep them separate for a little while, because it set a bad energy when she was like, I hate that little creature. But it worked out. She hated
the blanket he came in on.
Oh, yeah.
Even. Because we were like, here, smell this, get used to it. And she was like, no.
She had,
They love each other now.
She's like 6 months older, but she had a good, like, 4 months of being the only cat. They're doing good now.
I don't know about going into the ground.
You did that once. And then you
Yeah, it didn't go well.
sounded a little resentful that we got you to jump in without a
Well,
paraglider.
I knew what was going to happen.
Well, sometimes it's fun to see. There you go. Got her little name card.
Yeah.
Yeah. She even sounds like Purah. Getting a lot of little info to tease you and make you intrigued about the depths. What's that guy doing?
Mole men. Oh, wait. Skyward Sword, actually.
I know, I keep being like, are they going to bring the Magma back?
That was a thing.
It feels like the Horriblin are maybe like either designed by whoever designed the Magma, or maybe they're supposed to be in the same way that in some games the Zora are enemies and they become more like a creature from the Black Lagoon looking fishmen. Almost like, I feel like the Horriblin are an offshoot of the Magma that grew up to be monsters. Clear's Crystal says he's doing a dance. Adlas says he's waving. Lots of interpretations on what that hieroglyphic guy is doing.
Well, also, using the arm, you kind of have it. I guess it's more out than up.
Interesting. You have to learn about the Purah Pad.
Teach me how to take selfies.
So yeah, they're kind of showing, come to the depths, and maybe we'll teach you how to take pictures.
What?
So yeah, this is pretty open.
Yeah.
I don't want to lead Dani too much on where I think she should go, but oh, there you go.
Nice.
I think they are kind of like, this is a good time to maybe start in the depths if you want to see what's there, at least
I got
briefly.
my arrows, after all.
Yeah, she gave you everything there but the Zonite. I do think that the plateau is good, but having a town actually right in the center of the map is a pretty good decision to help you, you know, fan out in different ways. It reminds me of Majora's Mask a little bit, where they had Clock Town in the center, and then you could go out to the other areas.
He's got a lantern.
Oh, could try talking to him again. I don't know if it'll change until later, maybe. Yeah, you might need to do something else.
Okay.
So, your options. I would say if you want to brave it, at least delving into the depths a little bit is good to do, because like Robbie said, he'll show you how to use the camera. And then, yeah, there's other ways you could try. You gonna try it?
I did this one already.
Yeah, they can work there.
Oh, I can just work there.
Yeah.
I was gonna maybe ride my shield, because I'm being a little too precious with the one that's basically a skateboard. The minecart shield. And I was like, I should probably...
I had one, I can't remember if I had that since the Great Sky Island, but I think it just recently broke on a recent stream, like I finally used it more. Yeah, definitely use your stuff. Don't be too precious with it, because sometimes I'm a little like, ah, man, I've had this forever, and it's almost like I'm just keeping it to keep it.
Push that guy. No.
Don't push him.
Just kidding.
You talked to these guys
so
before.
sad.
Yeah, I remember.
Where's...
Oh yeah, there's a camp over there on the left.
I don't remember this being here. Is it
It
new?
might have just added up, or opened up when you did stuff. Because I didn't notice this
Give me
either,
that
too,
spoon.
until coming back. A lot of people love the depths. A lot of people are very afraid of them. Bright bloom seeds. Can you cook them into things? Clear's Crystal is saying they seem delicious, like Pop Rocks. I can see you, like someone eating one and then their stomach is like glowing creepily.
Ooh, yes.
There you go.
My favorite.
This lady reminds me of, I can't remember her name. Like, everyone I see, I'm like, that looks like that actor, or that actress.
Hi.
What's the comedian lady that was, I think she was in that WandaVision show? We didn't watch that, but it's okay. More asking the chat.
Mentor.
Sometimes their names are very, like, related to whatever they're up to.
What's that?
What's what? Pouch?
Oh, I thought it was saying take. I wasn't reading.
TotK. Oh wait, it did say take. I think it's the sword, though.
Okay.
Horse.
Take?
This is all set dressing, I think, some of this. Just little tent stuff. There is a note there. Did you see that? Let's see.
I think I've done that already. By accident.
Did what? Jump slash?
Yeah.
Did the lady direct you to anyone or no? I can't remember.
Yeah, she was like, go over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a quest over there that's...
But what about Robbie? Was he...
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Is he around?
I just want to make sure you were aware of that. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to do the thing she was directing you to do, it's relatively short. Because I'm just a little worried you might forget that exists.
How dare. How dare you say such a
Well,
thing.
it's raining.
I never forget anything.
I have a big text document of all the things I want to accomplish, like that I come up with, and I cross them off as I do them, so I don't forget.
It's really tough.
Oh, it's that way, yeah.
You know what? Wait,
You close enough to whistle to Blueberry?
what was in the grass?
Creature?
Oh.
Oh, it's a cricket. There you go.
Cricket.
Well, now it's raining, so if you shield surf, it will slide more because it's wet.
Oops.
Nope.
I forgot how.
Shield, ZL, and then jump and push A at the same time. It's like jumping and parrying, basically. There you go.
Yeah.
And you can hit Y to do a trick, I think.
Hit Y.
The leftmost one.
That's fun. Oops.
There you
where
go.
are they going?
A little creepy in the night, in the rain, marching.
Hey guys.
It's your buddy Buckethead. And Perpin's here. Hello, me Link.
Hi.
He's got his fedora. I bet a lot of other characters are bitter to Perpin for having the fedora that they want. That guy's stuck with a bucket.
Oh.
Dani in the Depths. That's an episode title. Yeah, this is the guy that you met at the castle. Now he's doing other stuff.
Swordsman. I'm the best swordsman.
They called you that?
Yeah.
He's
And
got
I
a mop too, I just realized.
It's pretty good.
That's the guy you wanted to play as, the guy with the bucket on his head and a
Wait,
mop.
don't run.
Wingo, I like. He's got a Lizalfos shield and a pot.
Ooh.
We're in the middle. A mission.
Okay. I get you. Oh, wait, where are they headed to?
That, yeah.
Guys.
Wait up! I'm the master swordsman. Wait for me. Oh, okay. They're halting. They're getting ready for the attack.
Maybe I should get like my legit.
You might want to fuse more stuff to those, because if you have anything, they're empty. What else could you put on there? Hello, Farron. Thank you for making the stream. So what do you got here? A skewer. You can't drop that.
Well, I feel like that's the classic.
That's
but
pretty
it's
good.
rain.
It is raining. The wing can be useful on a shield, and it looks
Really?
cool. Mm-hmm.
How so? Because
We'll
I
find
figured you
out.
wouldn't be able to just like fly on your shield.
I'll let you play around and find out.
Is it? Well, okay. I'll stop asking questions and just do it.
If you want to know the answer, you can ask. But if you let me know, because you can.
That does look cool.
I think it is I feel like that's gonna be an iconic shield look.
What are they?
Um.
Oh, no.
Okay, they're getting into it.
Wait.
No time.
Oh my goodness.
Goddess,
on,
protect
guys.
me! It's raining, so they might not hear you. There you go.
Ooh.
Big moblin. There's the jump slash. Whoa! A blue Boko
he kicked
came
me.
after you.
Uh-oh.
You got plenty of armor. You're doing alright. Watch that Boko behind you, though. Ooh, jeez. Some sort of weird behind-the-back shielding there. You got a couple bucket boys with you.
Hold on.
He's got to be careful, because the stronger the enemy, the more they can just swing through your hits and
I
still
see.
hit you. You gotta remember to occasionally shield instead.
I thought I was shielding.
Oh, look at the bottom of the glider. I never noticed it so beautiful
Oh,
and
and
gold.
it's so beautiful. Okay, anyway.
That's what people see when Link is flying over them. Get him, bucket boys. Somebody has a branch.
Let me help you.
This guy's just chilling out. He's waiting until you actually attack him. There you go. Getting better at the combat. Targeting good. Making sure to block.
Ooh.
Remember, you can parry with A as well if they swing at you. Oh, he's gonna... Ooh! Charged you. Bucket boy sneak attack! Wingo! Yeah! I want Wingo's tunic. Oh no, Wingo got hit in the back. Ooh, nice, jumped over him.
Oh. Hold on. Well, this is about to break.
Yeah, go for it. It's double-handed though, so. Wow, nice.
Did we get him?
He sounds like maniacal.
Well, that was kind of fun.
Yeah, that's why I was like, just go do that. It's quick. Bucket
And
boy.
it forced me to not creep around the whole camp for a while because they were running in. So
Yeah,
I had to help them.
That one guy's so sad looking and tired.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Everybody okay?
A couple people winded. A couple of them just having conversations.
What do you mean it's not different? I have a rock on the end of mine.
I do like the guy with the pot and the tree branch. The budget for the Hyrulean army is a little thin right now.
Nice.
It did sound like the Yiga guy, yeah. Alphadrome mentioning. That laugh was a very Yiga laugh. Uh-oh. Captain Hawes. No.
Betrayal at the end? And, like...
Betrayal of Captain Hawes?
Yeah. Later.
How are you fording that helmet, Hawes, when everyone else is using tree branches? I don't know if he actually fought. I think he just hung back in the rain on his diaper boy.
That's
Does
fun.
this horse have a diaper? I didn't see.
Well, they moved on.
Yeah, the music's real good with this.
Alright. Are there any spoils left?
Seems like everything's here for you. I thought that was a tooth. Oh, it is a tooth. Sword. Why didn't the branch man take one of these? The branch manager. Well, no. Sturdy ones are good. I think I've mentioned that before, but sturdy will be more durable if you want to fuse stuff to any sturdy sticks.
Oh, was there?
There was
Ooh.
one where the blue guy was. The rain cleared up now that you... I think it's coincidence, but thematically good. The Moblin dropped a cool sword. I almost was like, use that Boko arm because it's gonna break really fast. Weren't you gonna try to
I
fuse?
See it.
Yeah, you wanted to fuse a sword onto a Boko arm.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe use it. Well, it's fine.
What?
I was gonna say use a less good weapon, but that one's everything breaks in time.
Well, hold on.
No, just do what you want to do. Ignore me.
It did it! It does it!
Go into. Oh wow!
Yes. Oh, it's not really holding it.
It's grabbing it in the wrong
that's-
spot,
Yeah, that's.
but it is grabbing
That's
it.
exactly what I wanted.
It's an extra.
It's exactly what I
arm.
hoped for.
This is Link holding his old arm and his new arm. There you go. That was the sturdy wooden stick I was talking about.
Okay. I don't think I have enough.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I guess I do.
the normal ones are
I
still
guess
decent,
I went
but
through enough stuff.
typically sturdy is just good if you're gonna want a longer lasting fusion. Alright. Now this is your new home.
My new home.
You can break those with Ultrahand if you don't want to waste weapons and stuff on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hawes's supervisors is Alphatrum. Yeah. Captain, you don't want to lose them in battle. He's important, but he also had a horse and probably a proper weapon and stuff. He could have really got in there. That's a good point. Actually, if anyone is a secret Iga, it's probably the guy with the fedora. What was his name? Wingo? No, Wingo was the purple tunic.
Yeah.
Spriggan? I don't remember.
Pepin or something?
Everyone was cheering for you in battle. You did a good job. I think you've come a long way from the early combat on the Sky Island. You're locking on to your enemies. You're taking time to block their attacks. All the essentials. Next is flurry attacks. That's the next step.
Whoops.
Oh, okay. Don't get too ahead of yourself now. She's itching for blood.
Oh, I should probably eat something.
Yeah.
Or cook, I suppose.
If you light that fire, you could. I think you got everything out of here that's useful for the most part.
I think I have a flint somewhere.
Yeah. It's usually towards the wood at the bottom. Yeah, there it is. You got 9 of them on the left.
Herm.
If you sort stuff, the wood is always on the bottom, I noticed. Just like in Breath of the Wild. That way you can find it easier. But wood's just for campfires.
And then I hit.
Oh, there's another traveler's sword on the ground, I think. It's okay.
Oh, let me take. Oh.
Sorry. Sometimes I say something that throws off what you're trying to do. Okay. Celebratory campfire. What are you cooking?
I don't remember my recipes.
The hearty truffle there you have will give you bonus hearts if you cook that.
Ooh.
You probably don't really need to add anything to it much, and you could throw a mushroom or something in there. Hylian shroom. Sky shroom. As long as you don't do anything that has another effect. So no staminella. Usually early on, though, you don't have to go too crazy with ingredients because it'll heal most of your hearts anyways, but yeah, that seems good.
Mushroom medley.
Maybe another skewer. I think that's what you just ate. This one should give you bonus hearts. Zelda's Lullaby. There you go.
Nice.
Bonus heart.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe some of these meats.
Alright.
Honey? No.
The honey will give you stamina if you cook that. They'll say, like, you know, what they do. Some sort of apple egg omelet.
I don't know, it sounds good. What about a little acorn?
This might just like over heal you, but you can go for it. These are common enough ingredients. It's a good experiment. Champion's Ballad song. Gotta say every time you hum something. See how it gave you 6, and it's like, okay, you don't have that many, but still good.
Nice.
Bonus heart. Careful with the bumpins over there.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright.
What if meats? What about 3
Is
meats?
there anything? Okay. Good skewer. It's making me hungry. We had power pizza before the stream, but I'm getting hungry again already. There you go. Same effect as the apple and the... So if you ever want to know how you made something or shortcut a recipe, you can go over a ingredient in the menu and there's a way to select it and it'll be like, here's the things you can make with it that you've made.
I could cook more, but at least I have something.
Yeah, that's good.
Because I like to have something to refill all my hearts if I get in a spot. So
You are a little down, so probably chop a couple apples or something if you want.
some raw meat, you mean?
Kebabs.
I have lots of raw meat.
Well, maybe not raw meat.
Could eat raw meat.
I guess 2 raw steaks.
It's delicious.
Was the tiger? We were talking about this before. Was it tiger sandwich or something? Horrible. Hello, kite flying cats here. Grandpa skewer. Did you scan the Wolf Link one? You got meat from a couple of them.
I got meat from the ocarina one.
Okay. All right, where are you going? Back to that pit?
Yeah.
Are you close enough for Blue Blurry to hear you? That name I will never get used to.
No.
You sure?
I whistled and
okay,
they didn't come.
Did you do a victory whistle?
I did.
Good. I missed that.
I'm trying to remember how to do this again.
Jump and parry. There you go. I think, yeah, I should start saying what the buttons do. It's not as slick because it's uphill and it's not raining. I should start saying what the buttons do so then you remember it. A is the parry button and, you know. There you go. Rolling around in the cricket town. Got places to go, got a pit
needs a
to
horse?
jump into.
That would make Blueberry so sad if he heard me say that. I don't know if that's a weird thing to think.
Ashley said it's not raw meat, it's tartar, and you're fancy.
Oh, I see, yeah. It's true. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, it just saved itself. I was gonna be like, before I do anything with this.
Usually autosaves when it can kind of tell you're gonna do something a little silly or dangerous. I'll eat raw fish if it's prepared, with sushi, but I draw the line at raw meat. Other than meat. I'm like, fish is meat to me. I know it's put separately.
You don't like a rare steak?
No, I'll eat it, but it's still somewhat cooked.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm only into sushi as far as
There's
raw meats
places
go.
that'll do like raw chicken and stuff for things. Like, yeah, doesn't seem worth the risk.
What button is the paraglider again? Just so.
I think it's the
X?
same as the jump button. I can't. Your buttons are flipped, so when I say a button, I might mean the other one. Because your dash and your jump. Also, look, there's a control scheme on the save screen.
No, who needs to look at that?
X is your jump and paraglide. I always want to say B because I swap them. There you go. Beautiful. Looks like raw ground beef you're jumping into. Oh, it's lit up a little better now. Everyone's making me hungry. We're talking about different sushi.
I don't like it.
You love sushi.
No, I don't like this.
I know.
Hello.
There you go. Just like Lanny and Hyrule. The depths.
Ah.
Ponic. This guy made Mary and the Witch's Flower. That's Ponok. I might have said the same thing on mine because I don't remember. My brain like, I have certain things that it says, and I'm just conveying them out of the mouth.
Oh.
I used to drink raw eggs like Rocky when I was a kid. High school age.
Actually, yeah, an egg and some rice is real good. Raw egg onto rice.
The chance of getting salmonella from an egg is like really low, like fraction of a percent.
If your rice is hot enough, it cooks it ever so slightly.
That too, but I used to just drink them in a gross manner.
I don't know about that. What if I lie? Will they...
Ah.
Okay. I should have just said I had it. You can throw them. You can put them on arrows.
Yeah, you know, sushi's the rice, but it's kind of a catch-all term.
Sashimi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually what people mean.
Take? Is this... Take?
Take what?
I guess it's chained down.
It's like, what do you get? You pick up the whole balloon?
Take?
So when those bright blooms are bloomed like that, it means they're planted. And they're giving off light more. So Joshua gave you arrows, but I do think it's not worth wasting your arrows if you can just throw bright blooms. You can't, if you need to, you know, light something up far off, you can still use an arrow with it.
I'm scared. I don't like it. What are those? Are they bad? Are they good? Will they hurt?
They made a little noise. You might have to sneak up on them. You scared them all. There you go. Remembering how to crouch. Remember, you can jump when you're doing this too, and it'll push you along. Doesn't make you make any more noise, I don't think. Oh, it has a little spike of noise when you do it, I guess, because the sound meter tells you. I forgot about the sneaking meter. I'm using Pro HUD now. There you go.
Oh, it's just a deep firefly.
Yeah, it's just Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind.
Oh, it's another thing. I think I got something else that was like, if you make an elixir, it'll make you glow. I haven't tried that. For me? Takes for me?
I wasn't eating the eggs like Gaston. I was drinking them like Rocky, because as a middle school, early high schooler, I was into boxing and Rocky and stuff a lot.
Huh? Is this like a...
There's a hand.
It's like a shrine of underground? Only scarier, probably.
You're doing well. Just remember, poke at things and see what happens.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you might like these. They hatch into giant aliens. No. I thought they were egg pouches at first when I saw them, because they look like, yeah.
They kind of look like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Kami.
Oh.
Teleport spot.
Oh.
Whenever you see those blue Sheikah glyphs.
Pretty good.
Look at that.
Map.
There you go.
Nice.
They're good. That's why they're called light roots. And
Oh, really? They heal?
did something to you.
Huh? Did I miss what it was?
No, it's okay. Oh, someone's been leaving their luggage around. I picture Robbie kind of like Cranky Kong. He has a similar energy. Hey, you! Go get the crystal coconut back! Link, you're gonna be the ruler of Congo Bongo. No, not the... That's the show version. You climb into little spots, Link will auto crouch like that. Frog life.
I want to get up on that.
Oh.
That looks fun.
Yeah.
Oop, fire.
I'm not sure if your ascend will get that high up.
That's what I'm hoping, though.
Doesn't this remind you of the Toxic Forest, though, a little bit? In Nausicaa?
Yeah.
We have cat. Ooh, it's right on the edge there.
Almost. Not quite.
The inner part looks like you could almost get it. But yeah, we have the castle in the sky, Laputa up in the sky, and then we have Nausicaa down below. And Mononoke on the ground level, so we have 3 different Ghibli vibes.
So far, this stuff hasn't hurt me that I know of. Like,
you haven't been walking in it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to.
There's a bunch of those little fireflies.
All those little guys.
Yeah. Ashley, thank you so much. Ashley just gifted a membership. Grab them. It's like a cash machine where he's Link shoving them into his shirt. Ashley just gifted a membership, and Kendo Katsu got it.
Oh.
They play Splatoon with us a lot. Very, very loyal viewer. Congrats, Kendo. Welcome back to the early birds. Thank you, Ashley and Steven. Membership jump scare. Thank you, Ashley. Throw all this on, because now I can do this a little easier, because I'm on the 1s and 2s here. New member.
Yeah.
Oh.
The music is starting to get scary.
A little spooky down here, but it's peaceful in some ways. Just don't breathe in anything when you're down here, and you'll be good. Particles all over the place. Sorry, did you? Okay, so you were reading the journals, right?
Yeah.
There's another light root over there. Gigi jump scare. I put up the image of Gigi just to be silly. Trying to be better at letting Dani know what silly things I get up to, because I don't want her to be left out.
Well, anyway.
If you have questions, let us know. I was going to start taking some from the Discord, too, while Dani's playing, because sometimes she'll get focused, so I'm going to try to ask her things. She can't see the chat, so I will ask things to her. If you have questions for Dani or me or both of us, let's go to the questions Discord room.
Oh, wow, I have 100.
CJ Racing has asked, about a month ago. I'm getting to it now, though. What is Dani and Adam's favorite co-op game they played together? It doesn't necessarily have to be one that they streamed or did on video. I'm trying to think of a good one that we didn't actually, like, stream, like we played on our own.
Well, we played Breath of the Wild together.
Yeah, we did a bunch of that.
Really fun. But,
yeah, that wasn't co-op, but it was similar, sort of.
Yeah, I can only think of things that aren't co-op exactly. Like Undertale was really fun.
Are you looking for your bright blooms?
Yeah, they're there.
You remembered how to throw, though. Good. Unless the game just told you again. Once you use them a little bit, then you can sort by most used, and it'll put them at the front for you. Typically, I'll have like fire fruit and bright blooms at the front of my most used, and bombs.
There's gonna be some.
Oh, speaking of bombs,
beast.
Bunch of bombs around here.
There's gonna be some sort of horrible beast down here for sure.
I think good stuff like this is more frequent down here, so it's rewarding to go down and get bombs and stuff. I was gonna say, yeah, usually I'll cite like Undertale or 3D World, and I feel like there's not like like I've enjoyed everything we've played together. But outside of that, usually if there's a really long RPG that I want to play, but I'm not going to record it, we'll play together. Like we played Final Fantasy VII Remake, Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy VI. I did, during the pandemic especially, I was playing through a bunch of RPGs that I was like, I've never played this, I want to do this. But it would be 100 plus parts if we ever recorded it.
Oh no.
What did you
I'm scared.
I couldn't see because you turned the camera away immediately.
No, I'm scared. Hold on. Did it see me?
You're scared in the scary underworld?
There's some sort of horrible beast.
Oh, I see it now.
It probably.
You can use your zoom and look at it. There's a couple of them.
Oh.
Yeah, they're demons.
Okay.
These are the demons that I see
I
at
thought
night.
for some reason, like in my panic mode, I was like, "Oh, it's something that can fly," because this thing keeps. Oh, okay, I see what it is. But
The
it was
Moblin
like,
and the Bokoblin were kind of like together in a way
it
that.
was like doing stuff with its arms, and I was like, "Oh no, it's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
fly.
mad.
It's gonna fly at me."
The productivity of the Bokoblins is not up to snuff, and the Moblin 4-man is getting a little mad at him. That's a good. Yeah, Ashley mentioned Pico Park was a game that all the mods played together off stream, but we were hanging out, and I think it was like 8 people all playing at once. That was crazy. It's okay, it's just demon slime.
Oh, oh no!
Kirby Star allies. That was fun. Yep, Dani's in the depths. She's doing alright so far. She's smacking stuff with an arm with an arm. She's got double arm with a sword at the end. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, things down here are a little gloomy. Including the enemies.
How do you like heal gloom? Just by healing, or I guess maybe
You haven't gotten it yet, so we'll see when.
maybe going to one of those places. Oh goodness,
So they're
goodness gracious!
doing some mining over there, it
Oh.
looks like. And there's a big explosive barrel next to them. The Moblin is not contributing, but he's getting very mad at them, it seems like. Dani of the Depths coming soon to a theater near you, said Captain Bird.
That's not what I want.
Remember, you hit Y and it'll sort it by frequent. And also Zonai devices, you can...
This or bomb? I suppose I have
It's
more.
pretty far
bombs.
away, so I would recommend aiming up a little.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? You're getting plenty of bombs down here. Nice! Bullseye. You just erased
Did
that
it
little...
get them all?
Oh, you erased one of them. I think there's one on the left that's pretty mad. I don't know. You'll find out. I think the Moblin's probably back. Good shot, though.
Where's my break?
Oh, yeah, that's smart. See, occasionally you do want to use and put them on narrow, because it does help to light up without having to throw. Like, if you can shoot it farther than you can throw, it's worthwhile. Also, there's a bomb. Get your bomb back. Also, arrows are so frequent, I wouldn't stress about using them. But I know a lot of people are like, throw your bright bloom, don't use arrows. Yeah, I mostly throw them. Oh, you might have seen something flying.
Yeah, what is that about?
Your eyes didn't trick you.
Oh no. Oh no.
You haven't even fought a normal Aracuda.
No, I haven't.
Be brave, Dani.
Try. Ooh. Ooh.
Sniffing around.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Well, there's a thing on the right. There's some zonite too, because you blew that up. But there's a plant on the right that looks interesting.
Hold on.
It's
I gotta
twinkling.
deal with this guy.
Okay.
This little.
It's like maybe that plant would help you. Shoot him in the back now. I don't know if I'm misremembering Ramon's lyrics. Oh, did some good mining there, too. Alright, they're gone. Is the Moblin still here? I feel like the Moblin at least got caught up in that first bomb.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you have a different shield. I was like, what happened to your wing shield? You switch to a non-fused shield. There you go.
What?
That seems like might be something you enjoy using.
That does seem fun for later, perhaps.
Right now, there's only one enemy
Yeah.
left. Remember, you can put... Yeah, there you go. Oh, one more little smack, and I think you got him. He doesn't even know where it came from. My spine number, whatever. I forget how they label spine parts. Aren't they like my A7 spine? There you go. Your spoils that you blasted everywhere.
I don't want that flying thing to notice me, though.
Luckily, Zonai glows. Oh, you missed a bomb.
Oh no. Am I spotted?
Hmm.
This music.
It's just the ambient, spooky tunes of the depths.
This feels more like an alien world than the sky.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey. Oh. Let's go.
I'm trying to think of what to
Go
use.
bop. You could put something good on your heavy stick if you need like a new, yeah. The sturdy things are extra durable, so like it says.
But I don't think I have
Or
a big
rock
old
around.
Rock. Oh.
Bookable. Get too many. Usually there'll be random rocks. If I can't find something I want, I'll usually use Ultrahand and it'll kind of highlight things that you can grab. Like the Zonai or that you blasted everywhere. That's the one problem with using, because I used to use the bomb rune in Breath of the Wild to mine sometimes, but then it spreads the loot all over the place. Yeah, I haven't seen a boulder, but again, if you want to, yeah. Ultrahand will show rocks as pick-upable. You can kind of see there's some sort of weapon over there. Any rocks around? Not that I can see. You don't have to do that. You could put a like stone on the end or something hard that'll crack it. Dino skulls on the wooden... Yeah, what skulls are those?
Huh?
Oh, that's a good one too. The Horriblin horn is like a hammer. I thought you were gonna do that. You got a couple of those from your cave excursion last time. Kite Flying Cat was just commenting on the skulls on that wooden monster platform. Maybe they're not Lizalfos skulls. Huh? What do those look like? They almost... Yeah, they are kind of dino-y. Interesting. They're too big to be Lizalfos skulls, I think. They might be around the right size.
Oh.
There you go. Racking up the Zonai down here. Mini Leviathan, said Captain Bird, yeah. I haven't seen if the Leviathan skeletons are still in this world or if they're gone. Bombs all over the place. Another one twinkling, I think, over there. And a sword. Oh wait, that's Zonai, sorry. Be brave, Dani. Remember, you can light stuff up. The big ones light a bigger area, too. Oh yeah, you have stuff to help you with flying things. Milk! Shoot 'em with the milk now.
Well, is it too far away for this to work?
It might be okay. I was gonna say, usually if you can target them, it'll work better, but they're not that far. Just shooting in the general direction of them. Yeah. You hit that cube guy, and it really took like a swerve down last time. Was that last time? Or? Oh yeah, you might. Oh, it hit something else.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't know that was there.
Yeah, you can't choose what it homes in on. The key size have their own thing going on.
I
Yeah.
don't want to use all my bombs, but it is fun.
Try hitting Y real quick.
Why?
Yes. There you go. That's your most used. That'll save a lot of time. And also people watching won't have to see menu so much. Oh! You destroyed a beautiful tree. And you made a big updraft.
Well,
If you get a little closer, you could probably hit it easier with the key sign. And there's a bunch of stuff. Very close to another light route. Alpha Drum's like, I don't know if I would call these trees beautiful. They're beautiful in their own weird way. It's not the Depths' fault that there's gloom and gloomy enemies down here. It just has a weird sickness, just like the toxic forest. I wonder if it does look different, like if the gloom is affecting the wildlife that much, or just the monsters. Another recommendation to watch, a Ghibli movie, Nazca of the Valley of the Wind. If you like Mononoke and stuff, that's the earliest one. Oh, why didn't it? It didn't go after it.
why?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like you gotta be at least close enough to target it or have it see you to make sure it goes after it. But yeah, Nausicaa's one of the earliest ones, pre-Ghibli technically. It was right before they founded Studio Ghibli, but has a lot of the hallmarks of older or later things. It's almost like a sci-fi Dune, Mobius sort of fantasy version of Mononoke. Welcome, Honey Tea. This is the first stream they've been able to catch. They've been watching for years. Thank you. I'm happy to be posting again. I'm really enjoying doing these streams. Right now, Dani is exploring the depths, and I'm supporting in what ways I can. Purple grass. Is it purple? Or just the lighting?
Or blue. I don't know.
It's like a lavender grass. Alright, I think you're probably close enough where maybe if you... Yeah, not that you want to use all your key size, but... Okay, it's just mining.
Ah. Oops.
You got plenty of bows.
How?
So, hold the bow. You can do it in the menu, or you can push the bow button and then hit right on the control pad. There you go. It replaces the normal weapon menu. Oh. Oh. Oh, he saw you. Watch out. Okay. Careful.
Whoop. Eh. Oh my gosh.
There you go. Alright. That's a strong weapon. You just gotta hit him. Careful.
What?
You
What?
picked him up. Look out! Ooh. There you go. Alright. Now watch the last guy. Remember, you can pause and heal if you need to, but... Okay, so, do you want me to explain Gloom? There was a little tooltip, but I don't know if you read it, because it was so quick.
Nope.
So
did not.
Gloom takes away your hearts until you're able to heal it. So those 3 hearts are gone. Like, even if you eat something, it won't heal those.
Oh.
Unless you... when you're on the surface, Gloom heals naturally, but down here, it...
So I can't heal then?
Unless you have a meal that heals it, or you do other things,
Like
you are
go
stuck
to that route, perhaps.
with... maybe. You intuited that.
This gives me an extra one.
It could, but I think you might
No,
be
I
better
don't.
off just trying to be careful and take... Whoop. Nice! That was clutch.
Oh.
You got it!
What?
Alright, just be careful where you step. And for your amazing... Oh, there you go. Got some Aracuda loot. I think these are like better keys things. Like the eyeball and the wings function the same. for your amazing combat display. Ashley and Steven gifted another membership here.
Oh.
And Yuna Alvarez, they didn't say that, but it was implied. Yuna Alvarez, welcome back to the Early Birds. I think you had one already, but welcome back. Thank you so much. Honey T says, good job, Dani. Everyone's congratulating you for...
Thank you.
You did it. I think your weapon was strong enough that it worked out. And you were playing well. There you go. Those...
Oh, that's fun.
I was almost going to suggest you use that, and then I remembered you didn't have one yet. But if you need to run away, that is the Frightful Gamer's best friend.
I want this.
Oh.
But
Do you have room?
this is about to break, but
You could drop something, like a, yeah, sword. Traveler sword's not that great, especially because that one I think is a traveler sword that has a rock on it. There you go. Yeah, don't forget you're using a shield with nothing on it, too. So it's not going to be that durable.
It's already badly damaged, so is it?
I think if you fuse something, it will boost its durability a little bit. Got a good variety of weapons here. Oh, you have 2. You could just put something on the other one if you want. I just recommend, there's so much stuff that you can put on shields, I recommend always putting something on them. You could put a whole number of things.
Wing.
I don't know if that would do much. You got a puff shroom, you got a muddle bud, you got a dazzle fruit there. Lots of stuff from the depths.
What about this?
Moblin horn. I never thought about putting that on a shield, but it probably would help. But yeah, don't forget you have, muddle bud, dazzle fruit, puff shroom, all these utility things that if you did put it on a shield would function the same, I think, if you get hit. Ashley says to put a bomb on it.
I don't know about that
I'm
one.
going to time Ashley out for 5 minutes. No. Okay.
We'll see.
You put a horn on there?
Yeah,
oh,
why
that
not?
might make it, if you parry it, might do damage.
Maybe.
Like
That's
how you
what
had
I
that
was kind of wondering.
thorn shield. That's smart. It looks cool, too.
Oh, look at it
Shield
puffing.
surf into something and poke them with a pitchfork.
Oh, wait. Anybody else here?
I don't know, that might have been
They
all
all
of the
ran at
enemies.
me, I think.
You got, like, the Aracuda spotted you, and then I think everybody charged you.
I don't like that they get up in the sky and do that. Not a fan.
Things in the sky adds a whole other dimension of stress. Don't forget to light stuff up if you need to. Ashley's gonna time me out. Oh, no. The frogs look very cute sitting in your inventory, says Junira. They do. This game has more frog life things than I was expecting. I'm excited for Dani to see some stuff.
That's worrying.
Instead of a rabbit or a wolf, you are turned into a pathetic frog. No. That's in Mario Odyssey. I forgot. He turns into a frog.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Platform. There you go. When you charge things, the first level of charge is like damage, and then anything past that I think is just making the range longer.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I don't know that
Put
I
that
want
on a
that.
shield.
Nah.
You don't want to try it?
Shoot.
Another muddle bud on the left. Always look out for the little twinkles, because that's when you can tell there's an item. plenty of bright bloom. I think there's also another muddle bud around the other side of the tree. Usually put a bunch around one area.
This music.
You're doing great. Doing great, sweaty. No, we're not sweaty yet, but it is warm. Try to cool down the office as much as possible pre-stream. Yeah, honey tea, I forget to use the mud buds as well.
No!
Well,
What?
uh-oh.
What?
Wrong ability. Lock. Okay. There you go. I was gonna say, lock on. Cracking skulls over here. Trying to find his head. There you go. Fresh batch of Boko arms for you. Some more horns and stuff. Usually these guys are in groups of like 2 or 3. Yay! Everyone is cheering you on. Yeah, this week is going to be very warm. Not looking forward to it. Either, yeah, Muddle Buds, people are like, oh, those are the best, I use them all the time. Or people are like, I forget to use them. I do think they're good, I just forget to use them as well. Yeah, Boko arms don't last long, but they're very strong. They were one-shotting the bokoblins earlier when you were using your Boko sword. Yeah, that's like your strongest weapon right now. A Boko broadsword. New Boko arm just dropped. Old Boko arm actually just dropped. You try to put a spear on the end of a Boko arm. Or... Put a Boko arm on the end of a Boko arm. You have 2, right?
Wait a minute.
Or a thick club.
Wait
Might
a
last
minute.
a little longer, but... Well, it's just crazy enough to work. 3 arms on 1 arm? Link's arm holding hands with another arm, holding hands with another arm? Very brittle, but probably very strong. Extra arm. Does it have 40 damage?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. You can also sort these. If you hit Y, it'll sort like the damage and stuff. I wish they held hands, but yeah. I think they're holding the end of the arm.
Yeah, if they held hands, that would be really
Super
fun.
arm.
Super arm.
Did you? Yeah, you went up on the one.
I'm gonna go up here.
Yeah.
Check it
You're
out.
very close to the light root.
I am, which is my goal.
It's a little bit of like underwater energy, like the
Yeah.
deep water. I have a feeling they're either going to do DLC that adds some sort of like water stuff, or, you know, the way that they had Skyward Sword had the big sky, and it wasn't that well realized in Skyward Sword, but now they've gotten to it. I could see them redoing the Wind Waker idea and having a big water world and make it way more fleshed out. I would love that, I think. Although I'm not usually huge on open water, but the sailing is so fun in that. I could see like new Wind Waker basically, but with all the advances in technology and stuff we've got since then. We talked, yeah, I think I mentioned this to Dani, but the idea that we had Breath of the Wild, a gas, Tears of the Kingdom, a liquid, so next is going to be Solid of the blank. But we had
Salt of
the Earth. I said Poop of the Korok, but it's probably not going to be that.
Oh.
A 4th map just for water, says Honey Tea. Yeah, another layer of water under the depths. They could just kind of like expand to another area, maybe outside of what
Or
we've
like,
done.
it's like, oh no, again, and then like a big flood happens.
Yeah.
And the castle is underwater.
Wind Waker 2, Electric Boogaloo. There you go. Now you got the Venn diagram makes it even larger because they touched. Oh yeah. Let's see what happens. Your gloom is healed, but it did not heal the hearts.
Aw.
Yeah. It only does so much.
Wow.
Oh, there's somebody watching you on the side of the screen. Did you see him?
No.
Turn the camera back.
This way?
Hello.
Wait, what?
What
Oh.
you doing over there? I'm peeking out like a little cat.
I don't know if I'll be able to see
I think
him.
he's behind the root, but you could walk to the right and have him peep. You can walk while you're in the camera. To the left. 2 hops this time. A little to the left. A little more to the left. So short, you can't see him. Forward.
Am I looking in the right spot?
I think so. Oh, maybe not. Nope, he's right there. Sorry, you were right. You were looking at the right spot. There he is. Got a lock on that little guy. Hello, I'm a little wild Robbie in the grass. You did a pretty good job putting an arm on an arm.
Whoa.
Hey.
What's that? I was gonna do something. Oh,
heal, yeah. Well, now you could have your bonus meat if you wanted.
Yum.
Or just that. I was gonna say, anytime you can eat and get the bonus heart is helpful. Robbie just creeping around in the dark watching you do all this stuff. I was gonna help, but... Oh.
Oh. Huh?
There's mole men for days down here. Yeah, I didn't do much Phantom Hourglass, but I remember Lineback. A character that you kind of have to work with that isn't the nicest and maybe grows on you. Like, that's why I thought Rivali would be maybe more popular, because people love Lineback. Gotta have a character that's a little bit of a jerk. Which, now that I'm thinking, I know I say this all the time, but Future Boy Conan is a pre-Ghibli thing that Miyazaki did that inspired, like, he used a lot of the same ideas for Castle in the Sky and stuff, but there is a captain in Future Boy Conan that is a bit of a jerk, but is an ally, that is very similar to Lineback.
Sorry.
Plumbing manga and anime is a classic way for games to get ideas.
Let's get in a sip.
Hurt your water bottle.
Yeah.
Danny's, well, it used to be mine, but Danny's water bottle has a really good sound. Here we go. It's a good Foley.
I really like it.
Used to use that for yoga, but it's like, hey,
My camera.
don't need it anymore. We have yoga at home.
Creatures.
Creatures.
Oh, I can
Boom.
take pictures of creatures.
Compile my creatures. Yeah, that's a good point, Thomas. Is like, a lot of the champions, the first impression kind of colors a lot of people's views of them, and with Rivali, his first cutscene is him being a bit of a jerk and taunting you. And again, the dub version of Rivali is a little extra jerkish. Whereas Lineback, yeah, you have most of the game traveling with them. It's kind of, they're kind of the equivalent of the King of Red Lions in that, right? I could never get that deep into Phantom Hourglass because I really didn't like how they forced you to use the DS, like, touchscreen stylus to control it. And I didn't get into Spirit Tracks, although as a kid, I loved playing with, like, a train and having people fight on the train and action scenes. There you go. Ooh, he's looking pretty creepy. I'm going to tell you the tale of Dracula's. You just had to, like, Are You Afraid of the Dark energy. Submitted to the approval of the Sheikah Society. Captain Bird, yes. If they do DLC stuff, I really hope the equivalent of the Master Cycle Zero is a new Loftwing. They should do the opposite. Last game, it was all about riding horses, and then they gave you the Robo-Horse in the DLC. This is all about making devices and robots and stuff, and then the DLC should give you a living thing that's a Loftwing to fly around. Yeah, that's another thing Outlast, didn't they? You had to go back to the same dungeon a ton of times. What was that Tower of, not the Tower of the Gods. It was like something, Tower of the River King, Ocean King. I can't remember. I remember that. I think even in the brief time I played a Phantom Hourglass, I had to go up there. Are you thinking about doing some Ascend?
Oh, that would be easier.
Sorry. Okay.
Whoop.
Oh, walked right off. They look like, don't they remind you like a Neo statue? N-I-O. It's like on a flame. It's cool. Remind me of a Buddhist warrior statue thing. I'm trying to ascend up the armpit.
It almost worked.
Yeah. I mean, there's an easier spot you could ascend from.
Its face.
Oh, well, maybe. You're being very, very good about this.
Family friendly, if you will.
I did ascend through the statue. Toe to nose.
I was gonna try to climb it because I forgot about it.
You can climb it too. I think I originally climbed
What's he got?
it. What's he holding?
Oh, is that a tear?
I don't know. Maybe.
It swirled.
I kind of thought, have you used a Zonai charge? I can't remember. Because when you use those, it crushes them, and it kind of looks like he's holding something like that.
Maybe.
That was my
Where are
thought.
they going?
What are they up to?
Is at least
PG
three in a row.
Ascend. Good job, Danny, said Steven. What? You got a good picture of one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you got the camera now. I don't know, you could follow him if you want.
Suppose.
You didn't play far enough, I think, into Breath of the Wild to maybe see, but in the Gerudo Desert, there were these statues of Gerudo warriors, and they would face and, like, point with a sword in a direction, and then you could follow one to the next one. I think this is meant to maybe evoke that idea. Excuse me. Pizza burp. Trying to do that off mic. Wait, so yeah, I would have to believe they already are working on the expansion pass DLC
What's
for this.
that? Pose? Are those pose? No, they don't have lanterns. Right? There's a lot of them, whatever they are. Camera. What are they?
There is, in yokai stuff, there's something called an onibi, which is this little wisp of spirity energy.
It looks like a will-o-wisp.
Yeah, I got a picture of it pulled up on mine that Danny can look at, but they look so similar. See? Danny, look. Don't they look just like that? I don't want to put this in the chat because it's someone else's artwork. Or put it in the stream. I will link to the page if you want to read about the yokai that
Can I do little
inspired
poses?
this. Called an onibi.
How do I pose?
This is a really good site, yokai.com. So you do different directions, or you hold ZL and do different directions. There's a whole other set of 4 poses. You can use up and down on the control pad to zoom and change. Construct bow. That's what that's a picture of.
I'm a little concerned about going near whatever that is.
Those little guys?
Yeah.
Go check them out.
Demon keys.
Demon keys. Yeah, I am very yokai brained, if you didn't know that. I love yokai stuff. A lot of things in Japanese games you can tie back in the same way that I'm always talking about Studio Ghibli. I'm always talking about yokai. There you go.
Oh, you don't have to fight them or anything?
Yeah, did you read the thing about it?
Nope.
You gotta read the item description. It's still in your inventory. That's how you get some of the lore. It's like a FromSoft thing. Offer the... Oh, you were over it. There you go. One more over. The last thing you pick up, it always puts it over. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards.
A variety of rewards.
A variety of rewards. Look at all the stuff you got.
I
Got a
have
cool
like, this
paraglider
special
fabric.
Fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to maybe find a place to make
Mhm.
it into that. Okay.
I still haven't
Yeah.
found that place. But yeah, those are Poes. They don't have lanterns. And they're not really enemies. They're collectibles in this one. Hello, Big Donker. In the chat. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, are you gonna slice it with your shield horns? Ooh, you parried it. The timing was like, seemed a little late, but it still worked. Oh no, your Boko shield. Was that your shield that was more broken?
Yeah, it's okay.
Bokoroken? Honey Tea, we got that's from the Wolflink and Midna amiibos, the Twilight Fabric. All the amiibo, instead of giving, well, they still give you the gear, but I think you can get the gear otherwise as well. But the unique thing they give you now is just a paraglider fabric. They showed that in pre-release, which I think is better. You get rewards for the amiibo, but it's not anything too crazy locked into the amiibo like in Breath of the Wild. Even though I collect the amiibo, I was disappointed to see that they locked so much gear and cool stuff and Wolflink and things behind the amiibo in the last game. I think that was a bit of a misstep, so I'm glad they righted that in this one. There's some pretty cool looking fabrics from the different amiibo that we've gotten. And there's some that you can get in the game too. I just got one in my last stream that wasn't from an amiibo, it was in the game.
I don't know.
What'd you put on there?
A bright bloom.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
I think if it activates, it'll do something.
I probably should have put a dazzle whatever on it. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah, you can tell they toned down amiibo because we only got one amiibo for this. Maybe we'll get more of the, other characters later, but I think the Nintendo's a little like, okay, we went crazy with the amiibo. We can tone it down a little bit. After all the Smash Brothers ones. We're almost finally done with all the Smash amiibo. That's crazy. Only a couple left, I think, like Pyramithra. Kazuya still has to have one, and Sora. But yeah, I like they're a fun idea, but I think I'm a little ready for them to just put the stuff that they would put with the amiibo in the game, and they mostly have done that. What are you trying to do?
I'm just
looking around.
Just looking.
Some Zonai, some Pose, another light root. I find that a good stopping point in the depths is when I get a light root, because then you can teleport back to it if you want to resume where you were.
Mm.
You're doing well. You're not as frightful gamer as I thought you might be down here. Yeah, you can scan any amiibo, and I think the Animal Crossing ones or ones that are not associated with Zelda just give you like mushrooms and meat and stuff. I think that's how it was in the last game as well. So if you want to turn Tom Nook into meat, that's an option. Oh, okay. At first I thought you were going to throw your rock. I didn't even see that statue.
There's a whole other one.
Yeah. They seem to be leading you to the light route.
Yeah. There's an enemy camp over there.
Couple groups there, yeah. You could avoid them if you don't want to fight them. Yeah, you're doing well. Proud of you. Facing your fears in the underground. Yeah, lots of ingredients and stuff from the other amiibo. Still useful, but nothing too crazy. What's that blue over there?
Yeesh. Blue?
I thought oh, it might just be particles. I thought near the Bokoblin there was some sort of blue glow.
I can run through this.
Make sure you
quickly, right?
save occasionally. I know it auto-saves, but it might be good. There's little holes, and if you get out of the gloom fast enough, like, I'll hop around and kind of jump onto the clear spaces, but if
Because
you...
I don't want to get too close to over that.
If you
over
get
there.
through it fast enough, I think you're okay, but you can also just, like, hop into the safe spots, like hopscotch. Yeah, there you go. You get a little grace period, but not that much, so just be careful. I want to see what happens if your shield activates with that bright bloom. Atlas, I would recommend anytime you see any crates or any camps, like, break the crates, break all the stuff, because arrows are pretty common, like, they throw them out everywhere. I keep buying them when I shouldn't. I have, like, 300 arrows, because I'll buy them from Beetle every time. Ooh, very close, but you did it. That's the thing I was talking about, where it's kind of hard to run and jump at the same time. You have to, like, roll your finger, or use a claw.
Just tiptoe through the tulips.
Yeah. You could either parry the shield into something, or Ashley's like, drop it and hit the shield. No, I would just, yeah, whenever you're ready to do it. I'm not trying to pressure you into activating your bright bloom. Oh, is that another one way off there? Are you gonna... Oh! It
Well,
planted it.
That's kind of fun. I think, but now that I thought about it, though, the dazzle thing on the shield might be interesting.
Oh, that's what I saw. I think I saw some pose in the distance. See how they glow blue like that?
Oh, that's okay. I think that's good enough for now.
I want to see where this leads if you follow the statues, but...
Oh. Have you done it?
A little bit, but I don't think I followed them that far.
Hmm.
And if it gets too dicey, you can always, you know, resume, but... I am very curious to see. But I also want to let you go where you want.
So what did the
Oh, there's another one over there.
other statues do before? I don't remember.
I think they were leading you along, but I don't know if you found where they were leading you to. They kind of just were around a bright bloom. Or a light root, sorry. There was one when you activated this. There it is. See it on the right? Keep going. There it is. Yeah, see, they're leading you somewhere. Where's the next one? There it is. It's right next to you. Yeah, where are they going? Oh yeah, they're going off there.
But it could be like really far, for all I know.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious because this is something I haven't done. I would like to see where they lead. Part of what I want to encourage with Dani is to do things I haven't seen because I want to be able to be like, whoa, what was that? What's going on? You know, and have her experience.
Yeah, we did kind of talk about that would be one of the benefits of us to, like, why bother doing 2 streams unless we're kind of doing different things a little, at least.
I think it's still worthwhile to see your reactions to stuff, even if it is the same stuff.
Come here.
Those pose. Plus, yeah, you're getting a bunch of pose along the way.
I don't even know what sort of fabulous prizes that lumpy guy is gonna give me.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I don't like that.
You have a camera.
I don't like
Take
that
a picture
at
of
all.
it. Pokemon Snap. Someone was asking, oh, it said the name.
It said it for a second.
Yeah.
Is that a Hinox, though, basically? Or, wait, what's a Frox?
Hashtag Frox Life.
No.
Kite Flying Cat was the one who asked, what are some Pokemon spin-off games that you enjoyed? Dani has played a little Mystery Dungeon, but I loved Pokemon Snap. I'd love to watch or play the new Pokemon Snap sometime. But speaking of which, it's Pokemon Snap in Zelda, except it can maybe attack you.
Did you know that this was here?
I did get this far.
You lie. You
I
lied.
Well, I didn't remember till you saw it. I didn't lie. I was just
said you
leading you into adventure.
I'm scared. It's large.
So yeah, when it shows the name, it adds it to the compendium. Add last to say, but also it lets you know what things are called. What's that? Oh,
Oh no, really?
that is a mad rock.
No.
That is an angry boulder.
Yuck.
You've fought Taluses before.
I was kind of feeling like I was done here.
Well, what about the frogs? Don't you want to
What
see what
about
they're
it?
up to? You can always save. Oh, try you were gonna try a dazzle thing. I think you can like shoot those with a bow and arrow too, but having it on the shield might be cool. Honey T says, "Go for it, Dani. You can do it."
I'm afraid.
Maya says, "Oh, that thing is big."
Yeah, it is. It's very large. I kind of...
Go give it a look.
Hold on. Just hold on.
What's the worst a monster frog can do? Pee on you? I had a childhood experience of trying to pick up a little frog and it peed on me. You gonna go into its hand? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you could
really
zoom into the
letting me.
hand. Just do it. Just do what everyone is waiting for you to do. Okay, there you go. Aw, he's just a little guy being held by a big mole man. Time freezes when you're stuck in there too.
It's kind of headed
He's just
over.
stomping around.
It's kind of headed over.
Yeah. Put a key swing or something on there to shoot it right in the eye. The bomb won't fly as far as I was saying the key swing because it'll fly straight into it. But whatever you want to do.
That's very large.
Yeah.
It's very large.
Yeah, but you're in charge. Oh, it turned around.
Oh my
What's on it? With the key swing, I don't think you have to aim up. Oh, never mind. Oh, nice. Good shot. Look at its jowls.
Oh, it's so...
Bonk. It's got a big,
You
like,
gotta
beaver
get it
tail.
in its eye, right? Oops.
Yeah, it flies, like, half or a third as far without the key swing. Zelda things love having one big eye to hit them in. Even with the Kohozuna emoji, it does have Kohozuna energy a little bit.
Smack.
Yeah, you could. That's big damage. I think you could take it. I would recommend maybe trying something like your Dazzle Fruit. You could shoot it. You got options. Silly save?
I did one.
Okay. Silly save from the safety of the statue. New episode title. You got a couple shields. You got some good weapons and stuff. You got a puff shrew if you need to get out of here. Lots of options. Yeah, that's a good point. Kite Flying Cat talking about walking on top of a talus. At least that talus is up and moving, so you know it's there. Doesn't just look like a sleepy boulder.
Mm-hmm.
It would have gloom seeping out of it, probably. Oh, they should have put, like, gloom puddles over rocks. And then you think it's just a normal gloom puddle. But hopefully if you drop that, it's not going to just go... Probably when you hit it. Okay, good. There you go. That'd probably work well to just shoot with a bow, too.
Probably.
Alright, you can do it, Dani.
Where did he even go?
Into the darkness. Back to the Frog Slayer.
Oh, there it is.
His eyes very glowy. Is that okay? Back looks like a pine cone. This is the epitome of Frog's life. Creeping around in the darkness of the underground. getting shot mysteriously with an arrow on your back and not knowing where it came from. There you go. We all wanted to see it.
It wasn't time to mess around.
She
Way
did
to
the
go.
thing. Steven's saying to sneak, but I kind of think just go for it. Oh, you
Well,
could glide in and then
I'm
get a
hoping
good...
I can smack it from here with my bow.
Oh, yeah, you might
Because
be
I'm
able
a
to
lot
just...
closer now.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Get its attention.
well...
You could try to light up the area a little bit, too, to help you.
mm-hmm.
Big boy. Plenty of bright bloom. You also have the big ones if you really want to light up an area.
Yeah, that almost didn't do much.
You're pretty close to the edge of the light root. There you go. He's looking at it. He says, "What's that? Delicious bright bloom seed?"
Oh!
Oh! Did you just eat it? Oh, you shot a Kisai at him. That's why I zoomed in on him. I thought he, like, inhaled whatever you shot. It's the Scourge of the Depths, the Frox! A little higher. He's eating something. Well, he's hungry.
Oh my gosh. What? What?
Frogs be jumping.
No.
Jump in my mouth. I'm hungry. Ooh.
Help. Help.
Heal.
Can I just leave?
Push plus. Oh, you were trying to teleport away. I want to see you conquer your fears. You have meals, right? The freeze frame was great.
No, I don't even know what to fight it with.
It looked like you were kind of, I mean, what's... Try your dazzle, remember? You have dazzle stuff. Just throw one or something.
Where is it?
Behind the statue. Did it lose track of you?
No, that's not a good idea.
Oh, did the boss thing go away? It lost you. This is the time for a good sneak attack. If it doesn't know where you are.
How do I do that? How do I sneak?
It's got a eye. It's got other things that are vulnerable. You just gotta figure out how you're gonna hit them. It's got grubby little toes. You could distract it with something. Good look at it.
Well... Oh!
Oh.
What? What?
What did it just eat?
I don't know.
Did it eat anything? Or you put your weapon away? There you go. Get in there. Look, it's got targets.
Oh.
Ooh! Paraglide. Nope.
Oh.
When you're in the air, remember you can paraglide.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh.
Heal.
I feel...
This is a good experience for you.
I was doing good for a little bit, but,
Eat your meat skewer. Just try to, don't let it get right up on you.
Where is it?
You're crouched. It's behind you.
Well, it's not...
Oh, did that work? Did it stun it? Yep.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Grab on!
I don't think you can climb it
I
that
can't?
way, like on the front.
Oh my goodness. Well,
I think You need to climb it a different way. It's not on its body up like that. Because it's a... yeah. You're getting there. I think you've learned a lot about it. You've learned about Frog's life. And you can target it, even though it's big. You can target it.
I was trying to, and it didn't really. Where is it?
This is your auto-save. I don't know where it put you. It might be farther in.
Oh, I see it.
Love these statues. I guess they give you a vantage point, but he could still jump on them. It wasn't like, yeah, I don't know.
Well, it was putting its mouth out, and I was like, maybe I could.
Kept trying to inhale stuff.
But I don't. The bomb, I guess? But I just like the reaction time for what I'm trying to, like, I don't know.
Well, stuff pauses when you menu. Like if you're trying to do arrows or things. They remind me of Dodongo a little bit. Even though they're a new enemy, they have some Dodongo qualities. You were saying Hinox because, yeah, they have like tusks and a single eye.
Well, before I just saw that it was real big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do some scouting here as it walks by. Bonk.
If I run up its back.
A lot of people being like, nope, I ran right past this guy. I think it's good to fight him. You had the right idea. I just don't think your Dazzle Fruit on the shield was... You had to get so close and like have it hit you to activate that. I keep thinking if you actually use the Dazzle Fruit other ways, it might work well. And then you don't have to hit him in the eye so exact. You did a good... You hit him in the eye before, right? With something like just an arrow?
Mm-hmm.
It worked. It just... You were kind of stuck where his butt was in the gloom and you couldn't climb his front. Did the autosave go back to before you had... when you have your food? Okay, good. What are you... Yeah, sorry. I have such a struggle with not just, like, offering up my suggestion of how to do it. I'm bad with that, but I'm trying. This does give you height. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. He did go look at this when you did this before. Let's see what he does. Oh, he saw you. Oh. You're okay. You're okay. Don't accidentally crouch when you... There you go.
Ah!
Just be very careful not to click the stick in. That is like the worst thing that can happen because you can't really target and block and... Oh! There you go. Get into position. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, your Boko. Or your rock. I was gonna say your Boko does more damage, right? Little early for a victory. Oh, it broke, but you did a lot of damage. I'm gonna say a little early for a victory whistle. Oh, here, yeah. Remember, you can glide. There you go. Good, good,
Where
good.
am I? Oh my gosh. I
You're
don't
up
know
in the
where
trees.
I am. Where is it? Help.
Use the camera. Okay. Might want to heal. And run as soon as you heal. Okay, had a nice little menu skewer, and get ready to run. Run! Okay,
Nope.
I think he's trying to stomp on you. Oh! He's eating. He's eating. Camera.
Cool.
He ate you. You have any other food? You doing okay? You got this. You did really good damage.
He's still got a lot of rocks on his back.
You could use your speed up elixir if you want to be able to run better.
I don't want to use the things all up.
It's a big battle though. You can make tons of this stuff later. You have a bunch of critters and monster parts. Okay, careful.
Oh, I thought he was maybe going to try to eat again.
Oh, he decided to jump. There you go. He quivers his lip a little bit, I think, when he's ready to eat. Oh, you got it. Good. Get into position. Nope, don't click the stick. Run up his beaver tail. Oh, he kicked you a little.
Jump. Go.
Go crazy.
Oh, it's not doing much.
Yeah, the damage isn't amazing on those. Get ready to fly.
Where is it?
Use your bullet time in the air, maybe, to see.
I can't.
Use your bow. Okay, there you go. You have a little more time. It's gonna run out.
Okay.
Whenever you're in the air, that's a good thing to...
Why?
Sorry. I was gonna say, when he launches you, you can use your bow, and then you get time to kind of figure out what's going on.
I was trying to put something on my arrow, and it kept giving me shields.
Yeah, the D-pad is, it's not the best D-pad in the biz. It's basically one button instead of 4 distinct buttons, so it's very easy to accidentally hit the wrong. You were hitting left instead of up because it's so close. You're doing well. You basically had him there. He was like half health. And you got the... Each attempt has progressed. It seems like he just sees you when you're up here. But... whatever you want to do. Everyone's cheering for you. You're doing well. He was interested in the bright bloom, but then he kept seeing you before he could go look at it. I wonder if you like throw one or shoot one and then hide a little better. Yeah, you got the idea. Dodongo dislikes smoke, and Frox dislike bomb. Peeping. You can peep around the other side where he's not looking. Getting in there. What's he gonna do? I was like, what is that? Who's putting these seeds? Mm-hmm. And there goes that light. Eat it. He eats everything. Everyone's saying, you can do it, Dani. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did he hear you? He's looking around. I can't tell if he knows where you are. You could distract him by shooting or throwing something off and other... Oh! Unless you want to see him. For sure. Oh, he ate that. That's alright. You can still hit him in the eye. He's chewing. He's chewing. I don't know if this will home in on the eye. It does!
I'm not gonna
Maybe
have
just hit him on the
time.
back with bombs with the arrow. Okay, never mind.
Oh no, I ran out right.
You used it all up. Because yeah, if you can't get up there in time, just go for whatever works.
Ah!
Oh, what the? Did he smack you or was that the bomb?
A little bit of both.
Watch out, I think he might jump. Oh, you got him. Good. Alright. You could do that again from a safe distance if you want. There you go. Might need to heal. I know you're only half health, but Sorry. The intensity sometimes. You're like, that's that combat ferocity. He's gonna... I can't tell what he's gonna do, but I always think he's gonna jump. Yep.
Okay.
Now he's gonna eat, because he quivered his little lip. He went, and like sniffed you. Nope, he jumped. What the heck? I'm sorry.
Well.
Whoa, look at that. That's a cool shot. Can you move the camera when he's dead? No, it's okay. He did like a belly flop. I thought when he growls at you, he's gonna inhale. Sorry. You can do it. You can do it. So he eats bright blooms. Remember the other stuff you have in your arsenal. I'm gonna stop harping on Dazzle Fruit, but you haven't. Yeah. Oh, you only have 2, but yeah.
That's only probably when there's more than one thing around.
You're doing well. You're learning each time. I think if you're too far away to get on his back, you could just blast him with bomb arrows like you're trying to do. It's gotta be not too close. Got it this time. What are you thinking? Walk us through your strat.
I'm tired. But,
You don't have to do this. It's up to you how long we stream and how long we go. You say when we
I just would like to do other things also.
Okay.
So I don't want to spend too much time on it.
It just
I know
seems
it's like anticlimactic to give up.
I think I'm always like, I want to finish a thing when I start it, because if I try to come back later, I might not remember as well how to do it. But if you would like to do other stuff, that is your choice. I feel bad pressuring you into fighting the frogs.
Like I did that with the cave, you know, like it's...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to try to do other stuff.
Okay.
I think. But, so I can just like pop out of here?
Yeah, you can teleport any
wherever?
spot you want to do.
Oh, my horse.
Yeah, they're by the other tower.
Right above us.
You were right, yeah, you're right below the one tower that you
Wait,
did
is
last.
this the one tower that has a bunch of stuff at it?
I don't know if it still does or not.
Let's find out.
Now you've got some combat training. Oh, Ashley was like, mark it and come back later. Yeah, put a skull there or something. I believe
guess it's right there.
I believe the depths tells you the last place you were at when you go back. Like, it'll be like, okay, you were here last.
Is this gonna be populated with...
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
They live
it
here.
is. Well... Maybe no.
A lot of people ran from the frogs, so don't worry.
How do I...
And yeah, stronger weapon that can smash things. Steven's suggesting come back when you have something that can... You didn't have that many,
being able to kind of prepare a little would be good. What's that?
Glide quick or you won't be able to look around very well. Because you fall so fast. What are you looking for?
What's that?
I don't know. Is it on the ground? Where is it?
This. How do I,
R? Is that where you're trying to dive?
like, put my arms out?
Yeah, that's R. It's called dive.
Oop.
Nope, that's
Nope.
ZR. There you go.
There. That's what I was looking for.
It's good to kind of alternate, because then you don't use all your stamina.
Okay. Well,
Nope. That uses most of your stamina. It's okay.
hold on.
Just hold the last little bit and use it right before you land. Or go in the water. You're almost
Is there water here?
pretty close.
Oh, I'm not gonna get it.
Oh, you're fine.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! That was like a very anxious Mario. Woohoo!
What is that? I almost landed right in it. I was like, I'm gonna go see what that is. Have I gone there already?
If you don't, it is the place from Breath of the Wild, so if you want me to tell you what it was in Breath of the Wild, I can tell you, or you can go see.
Just tell me what it was.
It was
then.
called the Colosseum.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that I wanted to go in there then. That's probably for the best.
In Breath of the Wild, there were a bunch of different, like, Lizalfos, Bokoblin, Moblin with elemental weapons in there, and then a Lionel in the center.
Okay.
I don't know what's in there now. I haven't gone in there in this game.
Before.
Oh yeah, there you go. So see how it marks where you were last with that flag? Yeah, but you could put a skull or something.
Okay.
You do have your big, like, cow mob. The blue moblin cow horn is good for. It's like a pickaxe when you fuse it to stuff. You got options. Blue blurry.
Blurry.
They're by Lake Colomo. Did you do that shrine? Or no, you left
like
it.
I didn't.
Can you warp to it? Or you didn't activate it? Blue blurry might hear you if you're close. Thank you for attempting the frocks, even if you have to come back later.
I tried to be brave.
You are brave.
What's that little merry
Dun,
band of
dun,
travelers?
dun, dun, dun,
um.
dun, 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 dun.
I want to find my horse.
If you whistle, you might be able to have it come to you if you're close.
Is that close enough?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm worried about the merry band of travelers hearing you instead. Oh, what if I hit it with the... Oh.
Oh, there's a guard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nothing to see here. Just creeping around. I don't think it's gonna see you as well. You don't need to. Yeah. If you whistle, it probably would hear you. But also, your horse is nearby.
What are they doing? But my horse is this way, I think. This is a quest to retrieve Blueberry.
Yeah. And there's a shrine right there. Was that the one you were looking? Yeah, it is. It just hasn't been marked yet, or can't teleport it until you activate it. The exchange ruins, which makes it sound like maybe this was a trading outpost. This is what I was talking about earlier. If you're running out of arrows, just break as many of these crates as you can find, because they always have a couple arrows at least, if not a bundle of 5.
Not what I wanted.
Oh, there's a chest behind it.
Yeah.
Secret. Falling in love with the crate. You got an apple too. Barrels, I guess, have apples sometimes. There you go.
Oh.
It's like you helped him Guy with a mushroom haircut. Help a sign stand up.
I want to know what the pose will get me.
Well, if you want to come back here, I would say mark the, activate the shrine. And then you can teleport back here if you want to go back to Lookout Landing.
What the heck is that?
I don't know. Looks like some sort of Zonai thing. Sayu, yes, this is a very good game. They're asking if it's a good game. I guess also Dani. What do you think?
I am having fun, even though I gave up on the one thing for right now. But
That's part of it. Is sometimes you gotta be like, I'll get back to this later. You don't always have to stick with everything until if you're banging your head against it. Like, it can be fulfilling. I did that in Master Mode with Breath of the Wild. I came back to the sheep monsters that stole the sheep from Hateno Village. And I just destroyed them when I came back, and it was very cathartic to save those sheep. I'm being coy, people in the chat. I know what those are, but I'm not going to tell Dani until she figures out what they are. And also, a lot of the questions that we ask are kind of like, what is it? Like, we're wondering. It's not something, yeah. But I appreciate everyone chiming in. We'll let Dani figure out what's going on here.
big pencil.
Where's the big eraser? It's the Earthbound pencil statue. Thank you, DC. I do appreciate, I think Steven mentioned earlier, but appreciate anyone who wants to leave a like on the video if you're enjoying seeing Dani experience the game, fresh and blind. There we go. I'm seeing him go up in real time. It's amazing. Appreciate it.
Steak. I cheated.
No, I mean, that's part of the way the game works. You can see what
Where does the steak?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't think to try to fuse that on a spear, because it's the Zonai one. You're smart. You get two of them. The Zonite stuff, when it's fused, gives off this little spark, which always makes me think that it's, like, dripping with rain or something, because it's similar looking.
Steak? Oh, wait.
Oh?
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There you go. You got the right idea. Oh. Almost had it. Is it two? You can't stand up because you're under it. There you go. Yeah, he'll duck under stuff if it's right above his head.
Maybe I put it in not quite the right spot.
It looks good, but there's something else you could do.
Oh, I feel full a little bit. Maybe. Wait.
Oh, that guy's coming down here. What is he doing? Oh, he's patrolling. I think you're okay. You had the right idea. What are you trying to do now?
Can I just stand on it?
Oh, I guess. I don't know. I didn't try that. Usually when they give you a bunch of tools, I'm like, okay, what do they want me to do here with all the tools that they left for me? The spear definitely looks cool, though. Oh, no, that's a little short. Just like Link.
Well,
There you go. Magical toothpick. Saw you. There you go. So a lot of stuff you can't like attach things normally, but the stake kind of lets you attach something to a material that you wouldn't normally be able to attach, you know? Like it, now you kind of attached this to the rock here because of the stake. Oh, not quite high enough to open that.
well.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do, how you had it originally. I've heard, yeah, Link is either 5'2" or 5'4". Or are you 5'4"?
I'm 5'2".
Okay, you might be the same height as Link. Good to know.
Yeah. I think that's part of why I enjoyed that he's short,
It probably varies depending on
but
Zelda.
still a hero.
Because a lot of people were like, man, Link in Twilight Princess is like ripped, he's a farm boy. Link in this is a little skinnier, but he did maybe atrophy for 100 years in the Shrine of Resurrection.
Yeah, you know. He's still not tall enough.
Might be now. What happened?
It fell off.
Why? I thought it attached. I missed. I was looking at the chat.
It was like sport.
Sport. Okay.
Well,
You got
I'm
the
not-
right idea.
I'm
It's
not
just
so good at this.
no, you're
at
fine.
building.
Took me a little bit to realize what it wanted me to do. Oh, it put it at the end. You could push the stake in more with it attached to it. I don't know if from this height, but kind of an awkward angle.
You know. It's fine.
There you go. That might be good. Oh, you did it. Nice.
Large.
Have you got one of those before?
No.
Oh, I thought you had one. Yeah, those are good.
So what do I do with it? I don't know if I quite understood. Put it in a dispenser.
So you can get stuff out of the gacha machines with it. If you use it, it temporarily gives you... You see how the battery is like glowing? It keeps your battery from running out for a little while.
Mm.
There we go. Yes, the gamer says, Danny, you're doing great. Just take some time to get used to. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the support. That is true. I think I didn't quite understand those stakes at first. I was like, what is going on with these?
They had it like partially stuck in there.
Oh,
to,
did
like,
they? Okay.
Yeah, one of them was stuck. So to kind of show you that that's what they do.
They're pretty good at teaching you how it works if you're, observant. And I might have been distracted by something at the time. Probably thinking about monsters. A fixed device. Oh. This is an interesting one. I think this is the ones I saw someone be like, I went in here, looked at it, and left. Well, now you know what those are. I went in here and I didn't mess with the stakes enough to know what they were, so I was a little confused and I didn't notice that there was one even on that rotating thing you just went across. So it took me a little bit longer to figure out what was happening here. Yeah, this isn't... It's a little challenging, depending, but it's not that bad. It's interesting. I like this one. You just gotta, you know, look at the tools they're giving you.
Does something happen if you smack this? One wonders.
What you should do when you wonder. Smack it! No. Give it a try is what I was gonna say. What happened?
I don't know.
It turned a nice shade of green.
It did.
Victory whistle for changing the color of the glowing spike. There's pencils and there's chalk. It looks like chalk. Yeah, a few people were like, I got stuck on this one a little bit. Dani's smart. Dani's observant. I think she's gonna figure it out pretty quick.
Wait a minute. What's going on over there?
Almost looks like a classroom. There's a board. There's pencils. There's chalk. A giant ball rolls through the classroom and you have to dodge that. It's just like elementary school. Dodgeball. Back when, yeah, we were allowed to play dodgeball. Yeah, the whistle's the booyah of this game. That's a good point. Not ET. Ashley's encouraging cheating. No, she was saying, don't tell you how someone cheated this. Oh, what happened there? Where'd it go? Oh, okay.
Weird.
I thought it disappeared. If you're out out of class when the bell rings, the ball locates and tries to attack you. That's right, Kendo. You went to the same school I did, it sounds like. There's a Dragon Ball episode where they're like stuck in a pachinko machine and it's chasing them. But it reminds me of that. Indiana Jones-ish. But it actually tracks you. No, Ashley's not... She intentionally didn't want you to know, but she was just kind of commenting that there are ways to cheat it. It's like you're putting your thumb up to a canvas. You're like,
Stay there for now.
You stay there and you think about why you've been rolling past me over and over.
What are these?
Big chalks. Look how long they've been. Those trees were alive. Look at the rings. I don't know. Slurp. Remind me of the things from Jurassic Park that have the DNA in it, like those little vials. Dino DNA. Hit the weird little hammer. It still shows you the temperature and the sound in the corner, even though you don't have the map. I guess because if there's enemies or something, you want to be able to know how much sound you're making. Dinosaurs. I feel like, yeah, those are some of the best shrines, Levi. The ones that are confusing, but once you figure it out, satisfying. Like a shark. Slurping around through. Those almost feel like they have ascend powers baked into them. And this is one of my earliest shrines, I think. I was gonna say, I think this was like the second stream I did this one. Now I'm seeing a bunch of other stuff that I could have done. Don't forget about the thing you hit, too, just to make sure you remember there's other parts to this.
I don't know what that does. I didn't see what changed.
Could try hitting it again. Usually that type of switch in a Zelda game is like an on-off thing, or like it has two modes. There you go. Okay, well, it's the second stream. Thank you, Farron. See the gears turning in real time. The giant sidewalk chalk has been picked up.
You could probably use recall and just like put it over there. You could probably cheese it in various ways. I thought it would connect to the other side, but I think it has to be this side.
Doesn't look like it'll attach to the hammery thing. Love your little creation. He's got arm now. Arm orb. The only other thing I'll say is remember what you've already seen in the shrine, like the example things that they've shown you.
Yeah, that's what it looks like it would. I don't know.
Remember what you've done outside, too.
Oh, wait.
You're on the right track. There you go. Yeah. Satisfying. There you go.
Whoop.
Yeah, we can walk off the edge. Nice.
Big stick.
Big stick.
Stick to stick.
Link's motto is speak only in grunts and fuse a big stick. Famous quote. Look at that. Perfect. Alright. What's the next step? You almost created a T that I didn't think about. The way you stuck that. Huh. Did it get stuck? I was gonna say, if it rolls off, it just goes. What? It got stuck in a really weird spot. I guess it didn't have the momentum to roll off, but you could, yeah. It's taunting you. Sorry. The build up to that.
It was really good.
Why did it break your stick off, I wonder? Huh. I think you did it, you were doing it right, but it broke for some reason.
For some reason.
Like the chalky part broke. I don't know why that.
I'm
Maybe
not
it hit
sure
it too
what's
hard.
Going on with?
Oh, did it hit the stake and break? Maybe because
Maybe.
you have a couple stakes in the ground.
I'm not sure what's going on with this thing on the chain.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
That's a red herring.
Well, I focus on this for now. I do wonder if having the stakes in the ground, it hit that and it broke off because they wouldn't move. But maybe, yeah. You can see that the ball just kind of keeps going in the same spot. I almost thought you were gonna fuse it to one of the stakes and make like a golf tee.
I don't know if it would actually.
Yeah, I'm curious, but
Like with it being stuck,
yeah.
it might not do it.
Sometimes the glue will break, as you saw, if it hits in a way that's weird. Oh, it took the whole stake with it. Huh. Interesting. The stake broke and flew off. Was it not deep enough into the thing, maybe? Yeah, Steven mentioned the stake broke off.
Oh.
Huh. Levi said, I mean, it's chalk. It's super weak. That would make sense. It was just like a giant classroom. You can always pull it back and forth with up and down, too. Yeah, so you don't have to be so far from it. I can't tell if it's because it just wasn't stuck in there deep enough to stay on it. Yeah, don't worry about using other methods. The gamer, they're saying they cheated, but we call it that, but it's whatever solution works, you know? Where's that one image?
Well, it still seems like you could, like, pick the ball up, touch it to the thing, and then use recall on it, but I'm trying not to do that. You know?
Oh. I mean, you could use recall, you don't have to limit yourself.
I want to smack it with the...
Yeah.
I want to play the baseball.
This is the thing I was... Oh, I gotta fix that. So this is the tip that Nintendo put out, where they're like, don't worry about being creative enough. Everyone is creative on some level. And a part of creativity is giving yourself permission to try new things. Hold on a sec. But we all play in different ways, messy ways, elaborate ways, unexpected ways, and silly ways that have no purpose other than to see what happens. Don't worry about playing the game the right way, because it's up to you how you want to approach obstacles, and if something works in the end, it's a success. If it doesn't, did you at least get a chuckle out of it? Sorry, I wanted to show that little tip, because I thought that was fun. That was in the news stuff, or the Tears of the Kingdom, like, tip section. Yeah, they're like, hey, have fun. There you go. I think it's either the one stake didn't get in the way this time, or it just is assembled more securely.
Oh.
Ooh, very close. Those lines are kind of helpful, too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice! Did one of the things fly off? I thought I saw one of the chalk pieces fly. Yep, it did.
Well, good thing I got it then.
Oh!
What?
Look what opened
Wait
up.
a minute.
Bonus challenge. But now,
But
the
not my
blackboard's in
chalk.
the way.
Wow.
Now I have to change this back because I replaced the image of Gigi. Where did I put that picture of Gigi O' mine? There he is. Mm. Gigi is also a term for an old man or geezer. Creative fellow. Sorry, Dani, I should tell you when I'm doing silly stuff.
What are you doing?
Dani's got a new face cam.
What's that? Whoa. That didn't work.
Oh, you're attaching?
Yeah, wait. What?
I'm just doing a bit over here, sorry. I didn't add the picture of Gigi back. I put this other picture.
I just can't see what the picture is, really.
It's okay. It's just Miyamoto. I was looking for the picture of Gigi and I found that. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Oh. How do I spin this? There we go. Dani Tuber. Just have to animate this somehow. Did you see the schedule? You saw the schedule where I put the little sword in your hand?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I should put the right picture on.
No!
What happened?
That's not what I wanted to do. It didn't stay in. It fell into the abyss.
I think you have the right idea, though. It has to, like, maybe fuse onto that.
Because it almost seems like one isn't enough. It like fell back. I don't know.
But you have multiple. Yeah, you could use two, right? Don't you have three, so you can use one for the bat and then one for those.
See, yeah, it doesn't stay.
Yeah, that Dani Me was, I used that in Tomodachi Life. It doesn't stay on? Oh, because it only attaches to one at a time, right? I don't remember how, I kind of did this in a weird way. It like attaches to one and then maybe you can grab the other stake and fuse it to the other. It doesn't, yeah, it's so heavy. Would the stake go through two things? I can't remember how I did it. I think I kind of just got it at a weird angle, but I'm like, what if the stake was through the board and then you push it through the rest? Or... Oh! You got it at least up a little bit, and you can maybe fuse the other thing to it if you want it to go higher. I can't tell if that's good enough. GG Tuber. Oh, okay. I was gonna say grab the stake and then fuse the stake to it. Because it's already fused to the one. Oh! 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 Yeah, that'll... Could work. You can get the other stake in there too. Huh? Alright. It worked.
I guess.
This wasn't exactly what you were going for, but it worked.
Yeah, not really what I planned, but fine.
I think I did mess around with recall to do that, yeah. Try and make you a shell. That'll work as long as it stays together. And then... I don't know if you need both of the sticks on there to hit this. You could try it with one. Look out, GG. Yeah, whatever works. Nice! First shot.
Oh.
You got the bonus chest. A reward in all of itself. Hopefully... Oh, there you go. Victory whistle. Hopefully it's good enough to warrant all the extra. No. I like
Well.
I like the extra puzzles. I do them regardless. An energizing elixir. Could have cooked that out of a frog, but... Or whatever. I think it... Yeah. What is the stamina creature? It's not frogs. Frogs are like haste, I think. Good job,
Yeah.
though. You did it. Whoop. He went through and then he snapped back.
It's fine.
Yeah. Look at this. The music with them phasing in and out, it's funny to me. The locust, oh, is it the grasshoppers, like the locusts? Yeah, good job, Dani, you figured that out well. A lot of
It just
people were
took
like,
me
it
a
took me a
minute.
while.
It was more like I kind of knew what I wanted to do. It was gonna get to actually do it.
So I got here, I saw the stakes, I didn't quite understand, went into the shrine, saw the thing swiveling, did not register that that was a stake holding the platform on, went, messed with it, then finally figured out what the stakes were doing. All right. Hot springs. I want a nice hot spring. No, it's kind of warm. We're getting past the time when a warm bath is a nice, appealing thing. Tabi and Gigi in the shrine blessing
Oh,
you.
look who it is.
Oh, hey.
I didn't know he was here.
I was mentioning because Red Rupee I just associate with him now because he, yeah, gives you 20 rupees every time.
I have any junk.
I don't know how fulfilling it is to help him every time. I've been doing it every time, but if you don't want to do it every time, you don't, yeah. He gives you, yeah, he'll always give you a recipe, like a decent piece of food, a special thing like a bomb, and 20 rupees, so it's up to you whether it seems worth spending time on.
It doesn't seem that hard to do.
It's usually, there'll be different challenges, but often you can use a similar technique to do it. I wasn't sure if you were ultra-handed out after that shrine. Restless crickets, thank you, that's what they're called. You just grabbed one out of the grass earlier.
I don't know if this is actually gonna work.
You don't have anything to fuse it to, though. Or, it's still, oh, it's called attaching when it's Ultra Hand. I still think of it as fusing when you attach things with Ultra Hand, because you're kind of fusing it a little bit, temporarily.
Yeah, it isn't letting me, I guess.
You can't attach stuff to the sign. You have to build it separately and then let it support the sign.
This is just gonna slide down.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you also have the stakes, too.
Yeah, but let's just see if
Yeah,
this works.
it's worth a shot. Gonna fall back and hit him in the head, maybe. Oh. Okay, that was an easy one. Nice. The rock moved. It's alive. It's a Goron. Good job. You didn't even need the stakes.
Yay! What was that?
Sorry. I said I was gonna stop. I just had another picture of Gigi. Delay. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry if you're bored.
No, I'm not bored. I'm just, I don't know. I'm giving you space to do what you want to do.
Meaty rice balls.
Zoom. Yeah, he seems to make onigiri a lot.
Oh, more of these.
Puff Shroom. I feel like Puff Shrooms, Muddlebuds, Dazzle Fruit are probably gonna be favorites of your arsenal if you use them. Another shrine. Where's Blue Blurry? Yeah. Can they hear you from here? I miss your horse.
Other things around that will hear me.
Yeah, I'm not bored. I'm just like being goofy and playing around, being a little stinker and a goblin. And I love my cats. Is that a crime? What is that? Moblin?
Yeah.
Did you ever go
All
look at the
kinds
guys marching? I wanted you to see the... Where were they?
Oh, they were back over there.
Yeah.
They were marching around. I don't
Well,
know.
you should look at them good. They're fun.
They were marching. Where's Blueberry? I could just go to a stable, right? And he would... I could
Yeah,
get him
but
there.
he's also real close by where he might hear you if you want to whistle.
What? Doesn't seem like it.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. I'm like away from... Blueberry was really close. To there. To the shrine I was just at.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I was actually wandering away
Yeah,
from
I think you were like, I don't want to whistle that close to the enemies, but that's the stake shrine. Delicious. I'm not as into like steak as a lot of people. That feels like an older.
There's
Oh,
my horse.
they did come over to try to find you. Oh yeah, the camera's like they're coming on. They're behind you. Yeah, they are. You can see him move across the map. He's just gnawing on some Hyrulean herb. That is a plant you can get. It just accentuates your dish. You just can't get it on a horse. Pluck this herb from under my hoof. Remember my voice? I did a lot of talking in the last episode.
Let's see.
Where's the one ruins with the marching guys?
We already saw them.
I want to see them better.
They're,
You don't have to. I just had a silly thing I wanted to do.
Oh. I don't know.
I thought you were right
I kind
near
of
it.
want to start to try to actually head towards.
Okay. Are they right here? If they're visible, it would make me happy to look at them real quick. Is that the ruins they were at? Right where you're at?
I think they're somewhere around there.
You just ride by real quick. I see the blue
I don't
bokoblin.
know if that's the same ones.
Yeah, I can't tell. Might be different.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's fine, I'll save it for when I get another opportunity. Mint horse. Is it minty? I always think of mint as like a green. There's no green horses, are there? There is a blue donkey in this one now. So just to remind you of other stuff you said you wanted to do. You wanted to talk to the Poe statue.
Yeah.
Or it's called a bargainer statue is what the Poe's said.
I just got blueberry, but
Oh, that's the ruins there, right? Is that? I don't know. There's a lot of ruins in this game. They all look same, similar to me. Maybe that's not the one. Oh, it had a wagon near it. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm too stuck on that because I had a bit prepared. But I'm fine. This is your street. Go where you want to go.
I kind of want to head back to.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna teleport, or you're just gonna
Well,
ride.
it felt bad to teleport because I just got
You're on a horse.
blueberry.
Ride them back.
Yeah.
This was marked for some reason. Yeah, why?
I marked it to know how to get to the road.
Ah.
Aim for the head.
Wow. Harga, a little brutal. Oh, she's telling. In the last game, if you hit a wild animal with an arrow in the head, it would do like 10,000 damage or something crazy, just to ensure you always take it out. Oh, I think did you talk to them before?
I talked to somebody, like a different one.
I thought you had someone with all the same stock in the last stream, with like carrots and milk and stuff.
Oh, they're dancing over there.
Yeah. Having a little party. Yeah. Gonna fight stuff or you're just gonna trot on by?
Trying to see how many others are around.
Couple little separate camps. At some point, if you want to go longer, I will take a break to go feed the kitties. You just let me know.
I'm interested to see what might happen if I use one of those muddle things.
Oh! Bunch over there. These are everywhere.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, alert too many of them.
I don't think they'll cross over if you don't, They're kind of separate little camps of them.
He's wearing one of those hats.
Yeah. Make that guy your friend. Or confuse him or whatever. They all have horns. Like, that's the new Moblin horn. Looks like a little helmet, yeah, or like a kappa. Some sort of bird's nest. See how this goes. Can't tell if you're too far where you have to aim up or not, but you're pretty close. There you go.
Wasted.
Okay, that's kind of it's hard to tell where the bow's gonna land.
Ah.
Tree. Yeah, before you had it lined up like right where if they walked over there it would, yeah. I think if you aim a bit higher you can do it. Huh. Oh, they got him. There you go. He's muddled.
What's that gonna do?
Monster infighting!
He's not really doing much, though. Oh.
He's screaming. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there he goes. He's yelling at him. They're like, "What's wrong, boss? Why are you smacking us? More than normal." It's a mushroom thing.
Whoa.
He killed him.
Well,
What have I done? My apprentices, I've murdered them. They just wanted to hold a mushroom stick.
I shouldn't use these up so much.
I mean, this is the type of enemy you can get used to just going in and fighting, but... or that. Erased him from existence. Did you get him? Is he still around?
I'm pretty sure. He didn't turn into meat, right?
Oh.
Oh, blueberry.
Did you
Sorry.
call me over? You baked his apple. I think there was just a bunch of meat there. Toasty Hylian shroom. Sturdy. Yep, there's his hat.
Where?
And on the other side of the log, his horn. He's dead.
Well,
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, what? Oh, there's a rock on that fountain. Mighty suspicious.
Oh.
Yeah, how long did you want to go? Because I will go feed the kitties if you're gonna play around a bit.
I can go around a bit.
Okay. I will probably go feed them then. I will mute if you want to. Yeah. And then I'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. It's Dani solo stream. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Or do. See you guys in a bit.
Hello. I can't really see chat from where I am. Okay. Mysterious rock. Bye-bye. Okay. I keep getting distracted. There's so much to do. More fire. Oh, that's the camp we fought before, right? As a group? horse music for you. Oop. I don't want to ride through the bloom though. Hello. Oh, okay. Still doesn't really always go where I wish. That's the bloom. Although, if I call them, will they just run through it? I hope not. Pretty good noise. I keep hitting the wrong button. This is embarrassing. Anyway. There we go. Let's go find out what the pose get you. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Hey. Hey, come on. I'm giggling because this, I don't know. It's just funny to me to have just horse hoof noises. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Alright. We made it. Oh, good. Oh. Is it just eating them?
You got a dark clump.
Oh, gloom resistant effect though. That's alright. Fair enough.
Feed me pose.
Oh, ooh. So you can almost like dark fashion.
Dork tunic.
Oh, I don't have enough, of course. Dark fashion.
Did you see the super chat when I was gone?
No, because I couldn't see chat very well. Thank you.
Ashley said, "Now is our time to talk about Adam." Hee hee.
Yeah, I apologize because I couldn't really see chat from here. So, unlike other times.
We need a fourth monitor for
Yes.
Dani to see all the chat and everything.
I'm
Or your
tempted
phone.
to buy more muddle buds and things, but I really want the fashion. And I should save up for the fashion.
I do think if you like fashion, I recommend saving your pose. Because you do find plenty of that other stuff. My brethren. The...
Oh. Huh.
Feed me 10 spirits, I'll tell you
But
where
then
my
I
brother
can't
is.
buy. But then I can't buy a.
There's plenty of Poes. I only want to eat 10 of them. Come on, give me 10. Yes. Alright, I'll tell you where he is.
Oh, it's near the. Fashion. Well, that's fun.
Just a nibble of a spirit. I can't know. I was gonna say, I got the cat's food out and it is not defrosting, but it's in the fridge and we like to let it warm up a little before we feed them.
Yeah,
But they got their treats.
We don't want to give them a cold belly.
Yeah, it's
They're
wet
so
food, but it needs to be room temperature. What do you say?
We spoiled them.
No, it's good. Nothing but the best for Tabiko and Gigi. Oh, there's your beautiful picture.
Oh.
That was
Good, satisfying
yeah,
sound.
that noise.
Sound design crazy in these games. They put a lot of thought into it.
Whoa.
Ryan Hamilton, thank you for the super chat. They didn't say anything. They just dropped a super chat in there.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the support for the channel.
How many Zonai do I need to like exchange shit for things? I forgot. Because isn't there's a spot around here?
There is a spot in the mines where you can get the crystallized ones, but I don't think that is the main way to do it. Because I went back there and you can only get so many.
But there's a spot near here.
Oh, you're talking about the construct that expands your energy wells?
Yeah.
He's right outside.
But he doesn't accept raw, like the
Not
ore,
the raw
right? It
Zonite,
has to-
no.
Oh, okay.
You need the
Okay,
crystallized one. It's complicated. Yeah, Raymond, we still play Splatoon. It's 3, though, instead of Splatoon 1 from 8 years ago. It was just the anniversary of Splatoon. I think today's the anniversary of Mario Kart, the, 9-year anniversary. I saw someone be like, it's Mario Kart 9 years since it came out. Because, yeah, Mario Kart 8, we're still playing that thing, and it's basically a 9-year-old game at this point. Yeah, the Zonite stuff is a little needlessly complicated, I think, but I don't know, it's good. I like that there's progression to, and reason to gather these resources.
Okay.
So you got your gear from here, were you gonna go try to find the one Zonai guy, or? I don't think you have enough to do anything. He is,
That's
behind Pura's lab, though. Back to the right.
Let's see if Pura has anything to say, and then maybe I'll finally start heading north.
Okay. I would like to see you get to one spot on the way there, if we can.
No.
That's where I'm at right now in my playthrough.
Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe they're cursed. Maybe the Zonai hate the Sheikah for potentially stealing their technology and changing it. Hey, you already did one of the defending Hyrule quests.
Check it.
What was I gonna say? About something blue blurry. Waiting by the ruins there. Yeah, that's the construct thing. Oh yeah, I kind of have a theory that the Sheikah technology is all like modified. Like over the years, they found Zonai stuff and messed with it. Oh, you can see the ring ruin from here. Did you see it? That's Kakariko over there. That big donut up in the mountains.
Oh.
Yeah. That's where I'm at. But yeah, I like the idea that maybe, or it could be the other way around, because Jomon, I mentioned before, Jomon stuff is influencing Sheikah, like old clay stuff, and then the Zonai stuff, if it's Bronze Age Yoyoi technology, it would be after, so I don't know. Okay, you're gonna head up towards... If you're doing the one quest, you could take that road by those shrines that you marked already. Is a good way to go.
Okay.
I want to watch the Spirited Away live again. We only saw one, and there's 2 different performances, but I saw it is releasing on Blu-ray in Japan, so hopefully we get it on streaming or something here. Or we could just buy it. I'm at the point where I'm like, anything I care about, I really want to be able to own, because streaming stuff is so... It's getting to the point where stuff is disappearing off of that, and it's sad. Alright, 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna go feed the cats their wet food. Is that the cave that you went in?
Yeah, it's even checked off.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, once you get the bubble frog from a cave, it checks it off, so... It's good to make sure you fully explore it, because I think if you hadn't gotten whatever treasure in there, you would have still thought you probably did, yeah. As soon as you get that frog, it checks it for you. You're gonna get the nice night riding music. It's got the old Zelda theme in it. 10 minutes, Chast. He was like 10-minute warning. Kitties are ready for their food. They did get their treats, though. Sleeping on the side of the road. What are they, a highwayman?
This guy again.
Yep, he's everywhere. I forget if someone mentioned how many of them there are, but they seem to be like every so often. It looks like he's doing the same style that you did last time. Oh, they already did that for you too.
Yeah.
Simple.
Oh, it's not actually connected. Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's connected.
I was like,
Howl's Moving Castle. Raymond mentioned their favorite Ghibli is Howl's Moving Castle. That one's grown on me a lot. I was not as into it in the past. Oh, where are they running to? I think they got scared of your floating apparatus. But that one's definitely grown on me over the years. That's one that I think because of production issues, it was a little troubled. Oh, it's taller than the last one you did, right? Or you could lean something against it. Last time you just leaned the rock against it.
oh well.
Do we want to know how many Addison signs there are? I did find an NPC that told me how many wells there were in a recent one. So there might be someone that tells us how many Addisons there are and how many we've done. I'm okay not knowing. There's a lot. That's all I know. But thank you, Ashley. Yeah, Raymond, they're the only Ghibli movie they don't like is when Marnie was there. We watched that once, and it was fine, but it's not the type of movie I enjoy that much. It was very, I don't know, not much fantasy going on. He's standing! Yeah, I notice younger people all the time, Ponyo is their first Ghibli movie because that was one of the first ones to be put in theaters. It was like, it wasn't 2008, was it? I think it came out 2008 in Japan, but maybe later for us.
Oh.
Because Danny and I saw that in theater. That was back when Disney was trying to push those and put all their Disney kids and all the stuff. 2009, okay. Danny saw Spirited Away in theaters when it originally came out.
I did.
I didn't get into Ghibli stuff till a little after that. That was like 01, right? 02. Surprising amount of people in the chat still say they've never watched a Studio Ghibli movie. What am I even doing here?
Nope. No thanks. Oops. I thought I could just run away from it. Okay. Oh,
Did it forget you?
the skeleton was after me.
Yeah. They might have lost you, or they can't get up the cliff.
That's a little farther away than I thought.
Oh, the shrine.
Yeah. There's still like combat music though.
I think they're still around somewhere. Remember to just block whenever somebody tries to get you. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies. Another one to watch once and maybe never again for different reasons, because it is extremely sad. Oh,
Yeah.
careful.
Uh-oh. Thought I could make it. I was getting...
Totoro and Grave of the Fireflies were originally a double feature. That must have been some tonal whiplash.
Yeah.
Important movie, but very, yeah, somber.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Going on with that spiky part.
That might mean that there's...
I don't know. I think you can still get to the
Something
shrine, though. Be brave, me lad.
I don't see them.
Who?
Isn't there like something about
I don't know.
that built that?
A nest or something? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it looked like fortifications.
Oh, I don't
to
know.
me. I don't know.
Could just be spiky rocks. Danny and I have a running thing where whenever we talk to Gigi, we'll be like, stop chewing on that, me lad. We do, like, me lad
Yeah.
for some reason. Instead of my lord or whatever. Yeah. But that's just kind of in my lexicon now. A windy device. Okay, I'm gonna go feed them while you have fun with a windy device. I think
Okay.
you already have a windy device on one of your weapons, but I want to see what you do with this first part because I got a couple minutes, and then I'll. Yeah. Ceiling is cool. I want to drink the Zonai Shrine ceiling and see what it tastes like.
I can just pick this up, I guess. So that's interesting. Huh. Oh, wait.
You can pick up a lot of stuff that you can Ultrahand, but it's sometimes just easier to Ultrahand it. Forget that you could do this.
Oh no. Jump. Jump.
Battery's unlimited in Shrines, so it'll just run forever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I forget you can do that with fans and make a little... Because I'll use peppers.
Yeah.
There's a couple other things like pine cones and peppers that work well. Alright. Good luck to you, Dani. Me lass. I'll be back. Gonna go feed me lad.
Okay. snuffling the microphone.
Puppy, you have anything to say? Puppy, you want dinner?
Yeah.
Sometimes that gets her to meow because she's used to that being a signal for dinner.
She's just really enjoying being in the office.
This is when I say Toppy up. That means it's time for me to pick her up and take her to where we give her her food.
Puppy. There's a lot of visual stimuli, Puppy. He's not as talkative as him.
Good for me.
Puppy, look at what's happening. There's a little man on the screen.
She's staring at the ceiling with the biggest eyes.
Aww. Okay, we'll go get dinner. Aww. I gotta leave.
Huh. Oh wait, no, that. Oh wait, how do I get up there though? Oh. Foolish. Well. Oh, I know what to do. I see super chat for Tubby. Thank you, Ashley. I can just barely see it from over here. Opal! I don't know how long that's been over there, though. Okay. Probably just like, yeah. Hopefully it's not boring for me to just be playing in silence. I'm focused on my puzzle. That didn't do what I hoped. Oh, wait. What? Interesting. GG! Did they get fed?
Gigi, what do you have to say about the allegations that you are a little goblin boy? They did get fed.
That's good.
Gigi, people are wondering if you're full of chicken.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Oh, look at that. There's a little man on the screen. Oh? Oh. Okay. You're done. Okay. Kitties have been fed. They're very content. GG super chat from Ashley. Thank you so much. GG was like, yeah, I seen the little man on the screen. I'm ready to go clean my paws and sleep this delicious chicken off.
I feel bad because when I can't see the chat, I can't really talk much to them, to the folks there.
That's what, yeah, I think we gotta at least get like your phone with the chat or something going.
That's an idea, I suppose. Because it was a lot of me, like, I don't know, maybe it was chill. Because I was just doing stuff and being like,
Let's see, I'm getting caught up on all the chatter. So long, Adam, said Ashley. There was also a super chat for Tabi from Ashley and Steven.
I did see that, like, across the way. I managed to call that one out.
Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't tell how well they were coming through on the mic.
I heard Tabi, at least.
Sean, with the 2 months early bird membership, said, yeah, this happened to my buddy Jacob once. He got stuck in a shrine with fans. Oh, what happened? It got echoey? Let me try to reset stuff.
Oh.
Oh. Caught the drink pop.
Time to sit.
It could be because I wasn't saying anything long enough for Dani. Yeah. Cats broke the mic. I've tried to really dial it in so that Dani's mic does not try to pick me up, but it is hard because my voice is too loud. Better. There we go. I reset things.
Where's my beloved horse?
Where is that horse o' mine? Thank you for the feedback. I do appreciate when you guys let me know if things are a little off, because I can try to fix them. Everyone's very nice, but I gotta know if things are weird. Yeah, Gigi wasn't that talkative. I think he was like, I'm good. I just ate.
Yeah, he yells more when he's hungry. Than...
Whereas Tuppy was like, please, I'm ready for food now. Thank you. She made a little noise. A boar!
A boar. A meat.
Boar on the path. A pig of the first year. What were all those things? I forgot them all.
Boar of the Sounder is one of them.
Sounder. Pig, a spoinkling, a squeakling.
A squeaker.
A squeaker, I think, was one of the... These are like the stages of a boar's life.
Yeah, we're not just like saying...
We're not making things up. They're both pretty chatty. They're technically both tabby cats, which I think are somewhat chatty cats, but... Gigi will definitely go and, like, scream more when he is, you know, wants attention.
What? I left her. What? What?
Abandoned my horse! Careful, horsey.
What the heck? What even?
It's just a little guy. Your
Blurry.
Blue Blurry's like, I don't see that every day. Tree going for a walk. I'm getting out of here. It's just too hot for me.
What?
Bye, Blue Blurry.
Wait, no!
An evil lizard.
I didn't get to have it.
It ran away.
Got away.
A Chickaloo tree nut.
Okay.
Danny's so confused.
What?
It's just a pseudo-wudo.
I guess. I didn't get that lizard. I should have shot it with an arrow.
You
instead of trying to
killed
run
him.
after it.
Canesta said, you killed him. It was trying to attack you. You actually had a pretty tame reaction to that.
Well, it was wiggling towards me.
I knew we were getting close, so I kind of was very quiet, because I was like, I'm gonna give Danny some air for this. Because I thought you were gonna scream.
Well, at first I was like, whoa, what's that about? I was scared it was gonna be a
I'm
rock.
both
Not.
proud and disappointed with how calm you were about that.
Oh, hey, a well.
Because that was one of the biggest jump scares for me and a lot of other people when the tree starts moving.
Everybody gangster till the trees.
Uh-oh, careful. You get scared more of the skeletons that you've seen. I guess they swing at you a little more violently. Oh, it killed him. It just killed him outright, the dazzle fruit.
Oh.
Wow, okay, that's
I
good.
guess maybe for the enemy type?
Like, is it because they're undead? Maybe they were
I'm
too
sorry,
dazzled.
Blueberry.
Yes, you need me to pick the sword up? I can put it in my teeth. Yeah, so many people being surprised that you were so calm about that.
I think because I got away, like I was like, what? And I got away from it, and then it was just like wiggling around.
You had
slowly.
time to kind of...
And then I was like, well, I love setting things on fire. This is perfect.
Yeah, there you go. We're burning the trees. Ashley, good point. To be fair, you know, skeletons are scarier than trees. Like, if they were both moving around, I probably would be afraid of the skeleton more than a tree. Because a tree is alive. A skeleton should not be.
A tree probably shouldn't be getting up and walking around, though.
Yeah, that tree was an enemy, so it's okay that we
So that was
attacked it.
neat on there. I don't know if I want to keep doing it, though, because then I use them up.
You'd probably get more in the future. They're pretty prevalent in the depths, I think, but you just haven't been down there that much. That seemed like pretty effective, though. Like, good use of the shield. It also gives you time to kind of, like, gauge the situation when stuff is stunned, which I think is helpful. You put a log on the shield, apparently. Huh.
Why not?
Could have put the corpse of that tree on your shield. Yeah, put it on the metal one. I want to see what that looks like. I guess you could save if you don't like it.
Log?
Yeah, you have another shield.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, you're at Mount Gustav. Okay, great. Named after the,
Wait, nope.
one of the kings of Hyrule.
Nope. There we go. Evermean.
An evermean log. Oh, you discovered the name of it. That's what the trees are called when they move around. And there you go. It's a specific type of log. It's not even like just a generic log. Huh.
Oh,
Now you have a little tree buddy.
okay.
Now you have like a... You could ninja away and leave the log behind. Time for a well?
Guess.
Oh, grabbed the side.
Is there...
I hear something, but I don't know if that's above ground or below. We'll find out.
Hold on. Hold on.
Was that might have been below ground, right? Because now I don't see any. Unless Blue Blurry was making a ruckus. Log shield.
Blueberry is making a lot of ruckus. There's no ladder. How do you get back up?
I wonder how you get up. Or what sort of ability you have to get up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay. It gets forgotten sometimes. I feel like Recall and Ascend are the two most forgotten abilities of all of them. That's half of the main ones, but you know what I mean. Might be able to angle and... Oh, what is that? I see it on the right. Oh, it's your friend.
No. And a beautiful fish.
There we go. James is waiting for somebody to sing the log song.
Oh my goodness. What? Yuck.
You'll be okay. You fought several of these already.
There's multiple.
If you get to, in the woods, so to speak, you can just ascend through the ceiling.
What's that beautiful fish?
I don't know. You'll never know unless you go down and try to find it. It's a beautiful fish.
How many of these things are there?
There's tree rings on the Evermean, so they must have survived a while. The honkos of the Zeldaverse, Ashley calls them. They're making some fun noises.
Fish.
It's a glowing cave fish. It's another thing that you can make yourself glow with.
Well.
They're looking at you, so to speak. Do they have legs? It's weird. There's a bomb flower right behind you. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, stifled it. Schnifled it. That's what I was gonna say. The pollen is getting worse. Dani and I went on a nice walk yesterday. Instead of touching grass in Zelda, we actually went out in the woods. Saw some fun creatures.
I don't remember what kind of range these things have. Because I'm afraid.
They're trying to entice you down there with their beautiful fish. It's a trap, says James. Oh yeah, you fought these on the Sky Island, but I don't think you've seen one since, right? They have 3 legs, so... Oh. Well, they didn't like that. Oh, you gotta be quick once they do that, though. Yeah, we saw a bunch of squirrels. We saw an egret. I got a lot of pictures and video of an egret. Okay, now it's stunned. Usually when you run in there and smack it. But you gotta run. It'll run out. Oh, okay. I'll have to get my egret pics off my phone here. And post them in Ducks and Various Beasts. In the Discord, there is a special room for posting other animals you see that aren't pets. And there's one for pets. But yeah, it was really cool. We're watching the egret like stalk through the water, hunting frogs and whatnot. We did see some ducks, so we did see swimming birds. Dani found some like ducks that were silhouetted that I would not have seen, but they were kind of like hiding in the muck of the bog.
What? Come on.
Sniffing ya. Tap stuff maybe. Okay, you're fine. What did it take?
It got
Did it take anything?
like a half a heart.
Oh, I was gonna say it didn't take your weapon or your shield though. Throw a fire fruit at it. You might want to use a stronger weapon because you have your stone sword still. You're doing all right. Oh, you got your fire thing. I didn't remember when you got that. Was that recently?
This?
Yeah, they hate fire. Yeah, the egret was very anti-frog life. It was more frog death. Yeah, Ashley was like, do you have any flame emitter weapons? Well, now you don't need to light it. Fire as much. Okay, you got it. Once that orb is out, you can just hit it with anything. Fire just makes it open its little gob, I think, more. Yeah. Oh, it's almost done. Battery ran out, too. Ooh, just barely, but you got it right at the last second. Good job. This is Mount Gustav. Is Gustav the one from Wind Waker? Can't remember which king of Hyrule that is.
Oh.
Pretty decent shield. Higher defense than any of the other shields you have.
Hard choices.
I don't know. The Evermean shield is just funny.
I don't know if that one...
Yeah, it was fun to see, but you could swap it if you want. Donk. Alright, you got something else too.
Those
I want to see if he ate anything off of you, because he has something in his belly, right? Oh no, that must have just been in there. You didn't have that already. Minish cap. Okay, thank you, Sean. Resident Zelda expert. Traveler's Claymore is pretty good two-handed weapon. You put something on it. Oh, look at your spoils. Bunch of rocks. What is that? Is that just cave music? It was sort of an ominous sound, but I think you're out of danger now. Oh, they're probably like, here's some rocks, here's a Traveler's Claymore. Go to town on these things. You'll probably break that in the process, and then you can make another one. King Daphnis is Wind Waker. Isn't that also the name of the king in this one, too? Or in Breath of the Wild? He had a similar name, didn't he? Minecraft cave sound. Rome is okay. King Rome. I thought he had like King Rome Daphnis, like he had a middle name. Minecraft cave sound was so, yeah, unsettling. You would just be exploring and it would be like... It kind of not that dissimilar to the sound when you dive into the depths, honestly. I thought you were going to break your rock sword, but... Hardy. Okay, you did it. Bosphorus. Rome Bosphorus Hyrule. Is that his full name? A lofty title for a king. Oh, it's almost a pretentious name for a king. You did it. You survived the well. That was maybe the first well you've encountered that actually had enemies in it. Usually the caves have...
It's like the second well I've ever been in.
They're at all the stables, so I thought you've been in more than one.
I've only been to one stable, I think.
Oh. Okay, that's the shrine you did. Where was that overhang? Okay, it's there. I saw a thing in there when you were running from the Evermean.
Was that lizard, like, possessing this? Oh. Hello.
King, two people right in a row, Captain Bird and Kendo said, King Rome plus famous Hyrule the first. Yeah, that's
It's on
gonna...
its way out, but...
If it's red, it breaks in 1 to 3 hits. So, you can make another one. That was a Zonai one, but yeah. It'll break soon, don't worry.
Get set.
No, it's okay. The only other thing you could really do is just, like, throw it at somebody. Now it lives forever, unbroken. Until a little goblin picks it up. You've done one of these before. I don't know if you remember.
I don't.
It was back on the Great Sky Island. It's stuck in there because it's wood. That's fun.
My arrow.
My arrow! There you go. Grab the arrow on the way. No, you can't. If you have a wooden shield and arrows stick in it, you can unshield and it gives you all the arrows. Yeah. Yeah-ha-ha. Yeah, I'm curious what's going on with it. Next to that shrine there is that spiky part. It does look like a weird nest or something, or just brambles. I don't know. Strange.
I just figured it was like...
A trap?
No, like an enemy stronghold type thing.
I
'Cause
don't
there
know.
was- I don't know.
Alright. Well. Another well up ahead. And a bridge. You're pretty close to the thing that I was talking about to go see.
The tree, wasn't it?
No. Well, that was a fun thing along the way. It's the egret we saw. Don't forget Blue Blurry.
No.
Oh! They kind of, the way they run around makes me think of like the wall masters and floor masters. They're like, they have like hand roots. Can it even get under here? I think it's too tall.
I think that's why I went there.
Yeah. I guess I'll go back and plant myself. No one wants to fight me, an old tree. Hope no one bombs me in the back. Oh! One hit kill.
Where's that lizard? Oh.
Oh! Did it get burnt up? I didn't see where it went.
I didn't see the lizard.
Off to see the lizard. It sure dropped a lot of acorns.
Well, anyway.
Alright. Remember, you can call them and they'll come to you. Whistles, not just for victory. They're so excited. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Jump out. I'm gonna jump that tree corpse. Little pile of stuff. You can see the Hudson insignia on the blank, like the tarp over the pile of stuff. That's not what I was gonna have you encounter. You could run by that if you want. It's just a Hinox. They were in the last game. Look at him sleeping. Go in his hand and it'll put you on his belly. Secret technique from Breath of the Wild.
Oh, there's a stable.
Yeah. There's also another well, I think. There's a tower, yeah. I think the thing I'm thinking of is towards the tower. You could probably just run right by the Hinox if you don't want to fight it. It does have, like, weapons and stuff on its neck, like as a necklace, but... And also has a different horn, like all the enemies. All the returning enemies have new special horns. One of the benefits of Ganondorf rising up again, I guess.
Won't it wake up if I get too close?
Yeah, just ride by it, though. It'll get bored and go back to sleep on the bridge. Unless you want to check. I think you could probably safely get to the well if you're not too loud. You're fine. They don't really wake up until you get...
They're on the bridge, though, so I can't take Blueberry past there.
You could run right by him.
They're blocking the way.
Not really. He'll just run through him and damage him a little. Horses are strong.
I don't want to...
Also, now it's raining, so he can't hear you as well. Karam Bridgewell, I think it's that. This is an interesting technique. Are you going to slip in the rain? Let's find out. I didn't think to try this, how you can, like, peek in the well a little bit if you climb down. Oh, this one is, I think this is a safe well.
I don't know. You lie sometimes.
No, I don't. Look, there's a book. No monsters can be around when there's a book on the table.
That was in the cave where there was horriblins.
Was there?
Yeah, there was once before.
What did that book say in that one? I don't remember.
No, the mat.
Oh, that's like a bed.
Yeah, it was in the cave.
Well, maybe the horriblins took the cave from somebody else. Most wells are safe, says Swag Blue. That was lightning, I think. Yeah.
There better not be horriblins down here.
You can see on your weather that it's a thunderstorm.
Listen. I'm gonna be pretty annoyed with you if there's a horrible.
I'm pretty sure there's no monster in this one. I'm not fibbing, I'm just telling you what I think. It's a garden. Monsters don't read. Some of them can. Teaching monsters to read and do maths. Yeah. This is somebody's little farming diary. Everyone's like, you're safe, don't worry. It makes it sound more suspicious.
Ari. Oh wait, is that who went to the castle?
I don't remember.
What?
Lightning.
But like down the well?
I think it just struck on the surface. Ooh. A sticky lizard. Get it quick. No, don't hit it again. Run up to it and pick it up. There you go. Sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't found one of those yet. Forgotten it. If you shoot like a critter, it'll be stunned and then you can get it. Which you just kind of did on your own. I have to do better at not saying anything until you've gotten something. Because I thought you had one already. You've seen those, I think, before.
I've seen them, but I don't think I caught one.
I don't think add last mentioning to take pictures of stuff. I don't know if Danny's going to worry about doing the compendium. That's up to them, you know. You can fill out the compendium with pictures of stuff, and I think you can track it. That was in the last game. So if you're like, I want to find sticky lizards, here's my picture of them. Thunderstorm's almost over. This reminded me of, I think you read enough in Dungeon Meshi to get to the, like, farm, right? Because this reminds me of that, growing stuff underground like this. That was a question to you, Danny. Do you remember the golems?
Vaguely.
Okay, it's alright. I'm trying to ask you more things and engage more with you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't recall for sure.
Okay. I think you got everything out of here.
I'm worried about lightning.
It's almost over. In a couple seconds, you can see the weather down there.
I hope my beloved horse is safe.
As long as they're not wearing any metal. As long as they don't have any fillings. Uh-oh, I had cavities. No. Blueberry's fine.
I'm just worried my shield might be metal.
I don't know if the soldier one is. If it's during a thunderstorm and you go in your menu, it'll show everything that's electrical. It might be over now. See, anything that has that little... okay, so your soldier one is wood. You're good. Oh no.
What?
Ashley, the golem's already out, I'm pretty sure. Ashley said if she becomes a Heron Baron, will we stream the golem game? I don't know if my computer could handle the golem game. It looks pretty bad from what I've seen. It crashes a whole lot. I was talking to Dani and I was like, if they made just a game with goblins where you could be a goblin and it wasn't like Lord of the Rings, if you were just a goblin of your own creation scrabbling around, people would love that. But because it's a loathsome golem... I was talking about golems, or the way you're supposed to say them is golem. But I didn't mean golem like the creature, I meant the clay constructs.
I think that this guy's too big to just charge through.
Just charge by, and if you happen to hit him on the way, I think you'll be fine. It's still storming. I thought it was about to end. There you go.
It'll follow the road, right?
Yeah.
Actually.
He should. Go, Blue Blurry. You can do it. Don't boost when you're... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, if you boost, it might not follow the road that well. The Bloopy!
I'm not worried about that right now.
Okay, I think you're safe. The music stopped.
Yeah.
You can look back. The Bloopy was near something. It's okay. Yeah, I think your bond is probably maxed out at this point, right?
I think. I feel like sometimes it doesn't do what I wish.
They're, you know, not the most reliable because they are their own little animals, but... Sean says, I think every 3 months or something you should stream a bad game. I'm always like, I don't know, it's entertaining in some ways, but I also don't want to waste people's time or my own time playing stuff that's just gonna crash or be buggy or frustrating. Not that I'm opposed to bad games, but...
Do I have to shoot the Blippi?
You don't have to. You can take a picture of one if you haven't already.
Oh, I forgot.
You can get a bunch of rupees from them, but I kind of, just as a rule, I never shoot the bloopies because it doesn't feel worth it. You can get rupees other way. You can zoom in if you hit up, I think, on the control pad. There you go. It's cleaning its paw. Perfect. Rabbit, cat, owl, creature. Beautiful, with little moth.
Where'd it go?
It might have phased out because you're too far from it. The Hinox?
Yeah.
Go see the Bloopy.
Huh?
Don't shoot it, but go follow it. It's letting you get really close. Oh. Action shot. I'm gonna ask you if you want it. Oh, no. Okay. Huh, the other one didn't count? I thought I was gonna ask you if you wanted to replace your picture. Yikes. Scared that guy. Or gal. I don't know if we'd ever play How to Fool Boyfriend. I think, isn't that the pigeon dating sim? Someone was just suggesting that. Yeah, hopefully we will finish the main game by the time we get some expansion pass stuff. It hasn't been that long, but I could see if Nintendo does a sort of pseudo E3 presentation here within the next month or so, we might get some news on that. They might just be like, yeah, we're making stuff for it. Oh, that was okay. Captain Bird, the DLC came out, or was pre-orderable for Breath of the Wild pretty soon after the main game. Okay, I forgot about that. Why does that sticky lizard look so big?
I'm so tired of them.
Well, this is a cave, so this will have a bubble frog. You don't have to fight the like if you just want to get the bubble frog, I guess. North Hyrule Plain Cave. Or you can mark this and come back to it. Why do I feel like this cave had something good in it? Not a like. This cave is memorable to me for some reason. They can't really reach you unless you get... Yeah, I don't think they move other than stretch. Oh, blue blurry. Is that what you were worried about?
Yeah. Coming into the cave.
I'm trying to think how you could just maybe go by them. If you don't want to deal with them. Oh, the one looks like... Yeah. They're undulating.
Ew.
Ugh. They're undulating. They look at you like, huh? We need a thumbs up and a thumbs down like now. Ashley was comparing them to Wiglets. Whoop. They sound like little vacuums. It's the Kirby of this game. They actually really remind me of the thing from Monster Hunter. Kezu? Or... Oh, you could get a picture of them while they're sitting there. Then we could get flavor text for the likes from the compendium. Sometimes it's good because it'll tell you, like, oh, you should do this. They do have the little, almost little things like tremors on them that push them through the ground, those little spikes. Moldugas are the tremors of these games, though. Likes and levers are pretty similar looking now that I think about it. Those
How
are
do
the
you look
other
at
things.
your compendium?
Minus is all the quests and map, and yeah, if you hit R, you go over to the compendium. And you have an album for all your pictures. There you go. Monster has been appearing all over Hyrule in recent days. Found dwelling in caves and other dark places. Has an appetite for sword and shields. Get too close to my lunge, you swallow. That's its tongue? Okay. Common locations. Enemy number 112. Is that all of enemies or just... Yeah, there's all your pictures. I forgot you did the picture with the pose earlier. There's 110 different monster types. That's crazy. I think the numbering is total compendium number. Okay. You have a picture of some bow or something, I think, when you... Yeah, construct bow. Construct Poe. Well, now we learn that's a disgusting tongue that you slice.
I don't know about all this.
Yeah, but there might be something good through here.
I don't like the way that they look at me.
I think this is where I started trying to throw, like, meat and stuff. And then I got you to maybe do it before, too. But
It didn't do much.
it'll distract them long enough if you wanted to get by. It kind of looks like you might need to kill the one to get up through that rock. The more we look at it, the more Ashley hates them.
I hate them.
I know you do, sweetie. Roll a bomb down the hill. Just, like, drop it and roll it down. Trying to think of, like, an really efficient way. Oh, could you muddle them and make them attack each other?
That work?
The only thing better than a like, or worse than a like is a like that kills other like. Are they close enough to attack each other? Muddle them up! You can target while you're doing that? Whoa! Is it gonna try to get the other one? It's looking at him. Whoa, it's kissing him! This is no longer a PG stream. It did a little bit of damage. It did more damage to itself, maybe. The other one doesn't even care. It's like, I don't care. You can kiss me.
Weird.
Interesting. We're learning a lot about these disgusting demons. Ganondorf's most vile monster.
Oh, it wore off.
What if our Lex kissed on stream?
I don't know. It had a pretty good range though there.
Everyone go play my Mario Maker 2 level. What if our Yoshis kissed under the flagpole? I can't remember what it was called. It was a level I built entirely about making the Yoshis kiss at the very end. Took a long time to get them in the right spot so it looks like they're kissing.
I don't know if I run up to try to get it, it's gonna like.
Oh, the other Like's weak spot isn't out to like attack, so. What are you trying to do? Oh, you could burn him, you could bomb him, you could dazzle him. You could probably, oh, okay. You could probably just do a lot of stuff with bows from far away. You just gotta be quick. Yeah, it takes that in so fast. Oh, I think it might be dripping in here where the fire's not lasting very long. Just immediately fire an arrow. There you go. Not doing that much. You could Ultrahand their tongue and just rip it out. That would be horrible. Yeah, you probably have to get in there and slice it or something. Or, yeah, there you go. You're gonna have to get in there and smack it.
They're with them being close together. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a problem. Because the one's gonna get me when I'm trying to run up to the other.
Your one bow broke.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure you remember. I think you could fight the one and just don't get too close to the other one.
But the way it lays down, it is close to it. Like it's kind of unavoidable to be close to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else you have in your...
You did this already?
Yes. I think I just fought them individually. And didn't worry that much about the other one, because it's kind of farther back. I'm trying to think what else you could try, though, to not go through all the rest of your arrows on them. You could... Oh, yeah, the fire fruit, I think, was extinguishing really fast. I don't know if you could I've never tried Ultra-handing their weird tongue.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, that would be crazy. The construct, you can do that, too. I don't think of a way you could just get through this, because it really seems like you have to get behind the one, or like where the one is, and ascend to get over there. You can feed them stuff and it'll mess with them, but I just don't know what would mess with them enough. The cycle I do is just, get their weak spot and then go in and smack them a ton with a strong weapon. Like, that's kind of the best way to do it that I've seen. Or you could shoot a puff shroom while they're confused, ascend past the one.
I don't know if that
A little bit risky, because it's kind of taking up a lot of that rock.
I just wish I had more arrows. I think I might have to come back when I have more stuff again. Because I just...
What if you save and then just try to run in and ascend? Oh, you could throw meat and distract them and then run in, because they'll be eating during that.
I don't think it did that last time I tried it.
When they're eating, they won't attack you. They're busy eating, I'm pretty sure.
It didn't work the last time we did it.
But you didn't run in by them, did you? You just kind of watched them eat, I think.
Yeah.
See which one grabs it. That one. So now I think you could get closer and the other one won't get you. Well, you're using the time up.
Well...
It's okay. It's eating.
I ended up in the water.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anyway.
You're right there where you could probably get behind it and ascend really quick. That's kind of what I was suggesting before, but just to get by them. You got a silly save. Yeah, getting the one to eat it more is more important, because that's the one that... Eat some meat, you big baby! Smack!
Really?
You just hit him in the face. Okay, and then... Run! Yeah, go, go, go! Do you have ascend ready? Nope. A little bit farther. There you go. A little bit farther. Okay, you did it! That was the alternative to fighting them. I don't think they can reach you up here, but...
There's some beautiful cave fishes.
Yeah. I feel like there's... Oh, I just heard something.
No.
Well, don't face the camera away where you can't see it. It's probably coming after you. You gotta be able to...
No.
You can, yeah. You can handle these guys. Oh. Be careful. It'll put your shield away when you use it.
Well, I didn't have any reach.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know that it'll put your shield away if you try to stab with it. There you go. Stake him. Stake him and bake him. You got him. That's a cool looking weapon, even though I don't know if the stake is doing that much. It adds damage, probably.
I don't want to...
Yeah, I would recommend not washing down the river and having to deal with the leg legs. I would say just kind of go forward and don't worry about the materials that much until you see what else is in store.
When you say stuff like that, it just means that there's something bad.
I don't know. When I said that, I'm trying to be vague. I'm not telling you there is or isn't monsters. I was trying to just leave it open. I knew as soon as I worded it that way, you were gonna be like, yeah, you're fine. I'm in a position where I'm like, I don't want to tell you what's in here, but I think you might want to know what's in here, but I'm gonna let you find it. Oh yeah, you could recall materials back if you needed to. Bubble frog.
How do I not drown?
Huh?
How do I not drown?
I mean, you just gotta get to land. You have stamina.
There's so many frogs.
This is a frog tunnel. This wasn't what I was saying or alluding to, but there are a lot of frogs here for the frog enjoyer to enjoy. Ashley's like, there better be something good in here. So Ashley's rallying against me. Feel bad, but they're eating bloopies. Oh, it might be okay.
It usually takes
Yeah, it didn't ascend with the weaker bows. I think it does. Okay, so you got that.
a hole.
I worry you're gonna miss something if I don't kind of tell you that you didn't get everything out of here. Because I almost missed something.
Well, yeah, because I don't see anything else in here other than, a bomb, I guess. But that's not it.
I'll just say explore the cave a little more. I'm just stuck between the, like, do you want me to direct you or do you want to be able to have the satisfaction of finding stuff?
It's an object and not a creature.
Not a creature, yeah. There's just something else in here you might want.
Fashion.
Ashley's like, I'm usually against you to make things more interesting. I guess that's true. When there's those little flags and those little things, I feel like it denotes either there's Horriblins living in a cave or there's something else in a cave. And I don't quite know for sure, but I feel like there's a correlation there. What is that?
It's a bomb.
Oh, I thought you were gonna grab a lizard off the wall for a second.
That would have been fun.
I feel like it doesn't work on living things like that. Yeah, I feel like this cave is deceptive.
I don't want to...
Baron, don't spoil. Not that Dani can see the chat.
I don't want to go too far back and then just end up... That's not a breakable wall. Is that pointing to something?
I think those things are just marking that there's stuff in here. Like, yeah, that's what I said. Is like, I don't know if it means Horriblins are in a cave, because they seem to always be with Horriblins, too. Or if it's saying there's something else in here.
There was only one,
Yeah.
which last time there was more than one. I mean, if I go too far back...
I know, I'm having such a hard time because I want to give you a hint, but I also... Yeah, it's okay, Farron, don't worry, because I'm being selective if people try to, spoil anything. I won't tell Dani.
That's the horrible stuff.
Yeah.
It's a mushroom. Like, what section of the cave am I supposed
You're very
to be
close.
looking?
Like, I do think that little spear thing up on the wall is a hint. That's what makes me think that it is connected somehow and not just for Horriblin stuff.
How do I get that?
The Ultrahand actually is helping. I didn't think about that. This is a classic Zelda setup.
Do I have to go down the waterfall and, like, hope for the best? And not drown?
Rosalina, Dani's pretty early. I'm still relatively early. Neither of us have finished the game yet. We're going through blind. You just let me know if a question is one you actually want answered.
Will I drown if I jump into this?
No, you have stamina. You've gone in water before. You don't drown unless you run out of stamina. You did it! Secret. Yeah, I think the last game had only a handful of things hidden behind waterfalls, so they might have tried to do more of that. People love things hidden behind waterfalls.
It almost looks like a shrine or something. Like
Yeah,
more
or a
like,
palanquin or something. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
noticing. Look at the things on the front. Those are the triangles that are on those spears. So this must, and the spears are on there too. This must be connected to when those spears are in here. So if those are, whatever those things are in a cave, it must denote that one of these might be in a cave. That's a good... Yeah.
that is good.
I couldn't remember which thing that was, but that is a good one to have.
Okay.
Yeah. That's part of why I was like, even if you get the bubble frog, maybe you didn't complete the cave necessarily with some of these, because they have some pretty well hidden gear throughout.
Now how do I not drown?
You could ascend a bunch. Again, you won't drown in water unless you run out of stamina completely. You can swim. Grab some glowing cave fish on the way. There you go. Yeah, Farron was like, did she get the fashion? Did she get the fashion? Like, shh, shh, shh.
I do love fashion.
I did find different fashion in another cave that I was like, oh, Danny's gonna like this. So that was, I couldn't remember which one was in here, but that is
Now
a
that there's fashion in the cave.
that is a functional fashion, because that one's really good for climbing. I think that was that. Those ones were all in shrines in the last game. There were 3 different shrines that had the climbing gear. Am I echoey still? Because we're in a cave. I think if Dani doesn't talk that much, I pick up in her mic a lot.
Sorry. Okay. Ascend out of here.
Yeah, I think if I talk too much, the mics both try to pick me up, unfortunately. And I talk and talk.
Just looking around.
Thank you. Also, yeah, it might have gotten a little weird. I reset them. Yeah, let me know if things get weird. You don't have to just silently suffer.
Hey.
There is something by the tower that you might... Yeah. Oh, okay, it's over there. Is that the tower that you marked?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Is that a hot air balloon?
The donkey has a Sheikah hat. Dani's focusing a lot, so she doesn't always have a lot to say. It's okay,
Yeah,
though.
sorry.
Occasionally just going, into your mic so that...
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
This might be a good thing to end on, if you want to go do that.
A different type of pup.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
if you think you're ready to wrap up soon, this is probably a good thing to end on.
Maybe.
I like how this looks in the grass. Cool.
Hold on.
I'm trying to be closer to my mic, so I'm not, but then I'm a little louder if I speak too loud.
Oh, sure. Oh.
Thank you, Ashley. I like her traveling gear.
She's actually up and walking around.
Yeah. She has a cool, what are they called? Shakuhachi, or I can't remember the monk staff name.
Oh, I don't remember.
Mix it up with the name for the flute. No, shakuhachi is the flute.
Oh.
What is the... I think it's an S word as well. The monk's staff with the rings.
Oh.
I can actually search for this stuff when I'm not playing Shakujo. Yeah, it's called a Shakujo. I knew it was Shaku something.
Reattach, you say?
The lines move if you watch them?
Lines?
I didn't sit and stare at these, but Farron was saying that they move.
Oh, because they're on grass, right?
Yeah. I don't know, they were saying something else. But anyways, continue. Not so close.
Oh, that wasn't.
It broke, because it was off a little. I'll watch the lines while you do that. So far, they just look like grass to me. I'm being tricked.
Yuck.
It's like Floam or something. Gack. Slime, it's still popular. Hello, Princess Zelda in the chat.
Oh, we found her.
She's here! You have to be close to see the magical energy of the lines, apparently. Oh, they do, like, pulsate a little and glow. I just noticed it on the right. If you get real close to them, you probably see it.
Wait, what?
If you get close to where the lines are, like, and you look at them, they do, like, glow with the magic energy. Can't tell if you're close enough. I noticed it in the cutscene, but whatever. You do you.
Like one of these?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, see? It expands out.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
Creepy. It's like a bacteria or something.
So she wants to go floating?
Yeah.
Uh,
She wants to go a-floating?
that seems...
We're going on a hot date in my hot balloon.
I might at least touch this shrine just
Come on,
in case.
Linky, jump in.
I didn't get to do any of the stable stuff.
My hot date.
Well then,
Okay, come back soon. Toodaloo.
I just want to be able to, like, get back here easy.
Yeah, that's smart. Sorry, I was in character. Danny's so desensitized to my weirdness. He's like, of course, yes, you were doing the voice of an old lady hitting on a weird guy. Well, he's the same age as her, basically. You say, yeah, she's way too old for Link, but they are... I think she might have been a little older than him at the time, but they are the same age. Or close, you know. He was alive back when she was younger. Link's only 117 plus, yeah. I think he aged a little because of the gap between games. Oh, when you hop, he hops on different legs. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I was having a little skip.
Yeah, he like actually alternates. It's cute. Tiptoe through the geoglyph.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what's this? Oh, take.
Cannot carry any more melee weapons. Yeah, they haven't said for sure how many years it's been. 5 or 6, probably. See ya, Rock. If you don't want the torch, you could light a weapon on fire. But yeah. Oh.
Oops.
Yes, good. Higher. I love the thrill. If you... Oh, okay.
I didn't actually set the
You didn't
fire.
light the thing on fire, but...
Uh-oh.
Well, maybe it'll just be lit now. Yeah, there
Okay.
you go. Look at the size of that melon on her. Sorry. When you get old, your proportions get weird. You shrink down, your head gets larger and comical and chibi.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Link is like early 20s now, right? Yeah.
I know who that is.
That's Kilroy. Look at the nose.
He's got a chandelier of earrings, and I'd know that anywhere.
I do think this is inaccurate because I'm pretty sure he has 5 earrings on each dangly
Wow.
ear.
Yeah.
We are gonna get some story here, so just warning if you don't want to see that stuff. For the chat.
I'm supposed to leave her here? In the sky?
She's fine. Date and dash.
Yeah. Oh.
Probably, yeah, Rosalina, probably the oldest playable Link. His face looks like a worm on a string. There's a couple worm on a string things. Like the dragons, people were calling that too.
Is it just me or is the one eye weird?
Oh, maybe. They're crying? It looks like he's on like a Segway or something, I don't know. He's like, zoom, I'm going this way. There you go. You figured it out. Plop.
What?
Oh, you can just walk in it. I didn't try that. I was too worried. I was like, this seems like bad luck. Alright, here we go. Cutscene
You
time.
didn't want to get your feet wet in its tears?
Gonna try not to talk and let Dani experience the cinema scene magic.
Good music, like always.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, dear. Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Ruh-roh.
They have like matching beautiful hairs.
Yeah. That must mean you're me dad. Are you me dad? King Rome, Bosphemorus, Hyrule the First? There you go. That's the first of those. Where am I? Dragon. Tear of the Dragon, number 1.
I get that it, like, put her back in time, but why is she not underground?
I don't know. Maybe that's where the underground was back then. A lot of
Hmm.
questions.
I suppose.
You did it.
I did it.
Okay. Oh, I'm down here now. Fill me in on the hot deets.
Dripping. He's all wet with memory water.
No, that's your, I think that's your Zonai stuff. Maybe you fused? Because it sparks like that all the time. That's what I was mentioning. I was like,
it looks like water droplets.
I know, that's why I said earlier. I was like, it just constantly does that if you fuse things with Zonai stuff.
Fair enough. Okay.
Thank you, Masky. They said, hi, Adam and Danny. Glad to see you're both still together.
Oh, yes.
Yay.
Nice.
15 years.
Yeah. It's fun.
Kinda. Rodeo. Imagining Raru dubbed with Scoopy's voice.
He's a very interesting designed character.
Yeah.
He's got sharp little teeth. But then, yeah. Anyway.
Also goat energy. I don't know how I didn't notice this thing pulsates with this light. Pretty noticeable now that we know to look for it. I think I was too distracted looking for the tears.
It's pretty glittery, yeah.
Don't say that.
Oh, sorry. I know you don't like that.
No. What's over there? Go look real quick.
What?
Over in that spot that's open with all the ruins. Please. Yeah, just run over there. Go up on the left hill maybe to get a good look.
How did you even see them?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Danny just doesn't care about any of my bits. It's okay.
It was cute.
She's desensitized to them. She's hard to impress, I'll tell you that.
No.
A lot of things are very good or okay.
No, I have a bad habit of using good. Like, I think people are used to saying stuff like, oh, that was amazing, or like, I don't know.
Danny's just very honest and wears her
I'll
heart
be
on
like,
her sleeve.
that was neat.
Keeps me humble.
It's good.
Oh, there's a thing in the tier part. No, it's okay. The chat seemed to enjoy it quite a bit.
It was cute.
Thank you. Oh, there's a Korok. I didn't get that one, I don't think. Alright. Yeah, they're making the little chicks in the chat. Yeah. Not a big Majora's Mask head over here, I guess, Danny. Do you remember the part where you wear the little mask and you make the chickens march around? That's the song from that. It's like the Bremen mask. You have to make the little chicks, Kuko chicks, grow up. And that's how you get the bunny hood in Majora's Mask. But they march around in a line like that.
Because we did play that together. Also.
Oh, I think we did the N64 one. Because I did the 3DS one in videos. Alright, is this a good place to stop here?
Yeah, instead of just talking to everybody.
Yeah, we can get arrows at Beetle. Okay, you want to save? Let me update the stuff because we got a couple new members. DLC Bremen mask. Just make the monsters march around after you. How many? We got 2 new members. Okay. This is nice and easy. See, Dani was thinking I'm getting bored by doing silly stuff. No, I actually like that I can finally do things and have somebody else playing and keeping the stream going. I like being able to fiddle around, and I can make the membership slides. I can see the blood moon rising. This happened at the end of the last episode too, didn't it? It was a blood moon right before we finished. Weird timing. Might as well wait for that to happen and then save, so it doesn't scare you right at the beginning of the next one. Nice. Good shot of the blood moon. Okay. But yeah, like being able to do this while you still do silly things, like point at the blood moon like it's a basketball or whatever you're gonna do. You gotta zoom out a little with the down. There you go. Yeah, get a good pick.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, so
The doy dot the dasket doll. But yeah, it's nice to be able to have the freedom to do stuff like look up a silly song from Majora's Mask and have it ready for when a parade happens. Orb. Alright. Thank you to the YouTube members. Let me fix this real quick. Gonna probably, yep. Ominous black dog. Spelling disaster. Wow, this is cool. Look at. Oh my gosh, that's so good. It looks so evil. It'll keep these other pictures even if you don't put the compendium one that way. I thought it died in the blood moon for a second. Dani's doing her own Pokemon Snap. That is really good. It's having so much fun despite it looking like the world is ending. Alright.
Anyway.
Let's thank the members, starting with... You can skip her. She's gonna talk over me this whole time. Thank you. Starting with Tuppy and Juju Treat Givers, level 3 members supporting the channel. Mark, Ashley, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberlane. And then we have the Night Owls, which there are many. Thank you so much. Look at all of them. And of course, the early birds. Thank you all again. I appreciate everybody. The dog's having so much fun over there. There it is. It's on the side watching. That dog is going to get so many treats next time.
Yeah.
85 members currently. Thank you all so much. This helps us be able to play and watch little pups roll around under the blood moon. I appreciate it. Those are some really good pictures. Alright, yeah, we got some new members. Captain Bird had just joined the Discord recently. Join the community if you haven't already. And here's a bunch of the ones that were gifted. And here's the 2 new ones, Yuna and Kendo from the stream. Thank you all again. If you want to leave a like, maybe subscribe. Once again, the top of the description. Support link, Discord link, all that good stuff. This is part 5 of Dani's stream. Please check out my playthrough if you want to see that. And of course, we have other games like Splatoon going on as well. That's the only other one right now, but that's a lot for us. 4 different streams a week at least. Good amount. Hope you're enjoying it. Please catch up on anything you missed. And thank you. We will see you next time. So long, everybody.
Goodbye.